Look at Magambas, dude. Ooh, tough luck. That sucks. So no 20s yet. Didn't reach 25 before the RNG decided it was too high. Yeah. Oh, didn't you reach? Oh, maybe. I don't remember. That's why I need to install a high score thing. See what state you got to the highest. I have yet to do that, but I could probably do that. It's just, am I not lazy enough to do that? And rip. I like the sound of that. I ain't getting jump scared today. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. Divorce. Yeah, what's up, guys? I saw the message. I hope you had a good stream, dude. We're grinding. We're almost at 1.1 mil, but yeah, it's taking a little while. Oh, now that you guys are gambling in my stream as well, as I've noticed some of you just have started to do already, I get the actual chance to show this off because I have like a well, sandboxy amount of money, as in like I don't really care about like spending it. Like, hold on a second. I gotta show you what this system is, because last time I got rated, I feel like I didn't do a good job explaining what like all the gambling in my chat was. Now I get to do this, so give me a second. Thank you for the call, appreciate it. So yeah, I'm on my bald man. Who I'm done playing the character, so I can just kind of like YOLO, right? So the Star Force system is this, and I'm gonna gambit for just a second here. So it's a very frustrating system where you spend like these mesos here, which is like the in-game currency, right? And then your thing can boom, and that sucks. And that's what happens when you like time out. Would you glide time me out? Because you know, you gotta get punished somehow, right? It's gonna happen. I mean, there's an 8% chance it's gonna happen, but like, it's gonna happen. What the fuck, my static? Thought something was wrong with your chat. My static? I haven't boomed yet, surprisingly. No, we're just gonna keep going with this, I guess. I'm gonna go as high as I can before it blows up. Wow, I got to 21. 21 is usually the stopping point, but we're gonna keep going because look at all this money I have, alright? So this is a temporary character, which goes away because this is like the Bald Man event. Like, you get to play as a Bald Man, Saitama, from that One Punch Man show. Pretty hype show, by the way. I like rewatched recently. And they were doing a crossover event, so this is like a completely separate server where you can just do like whatever. And yeah, I mean, ooh, 22, alright. No, we're going 23. I mean, we gotta go 23, right? Oh! I've never seen this animation before because I've never gone to 23. Oh, it blew up. Nice. Alright, that's what I just wanted to show there. Nice. Oh, the fish isn't animated? Why isn't it animated? I thought it was animated. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I got the wrong one from chat. I mean, not chat. 7TV. I was about to say ChatGPT. I was like, no, that's not the site. Yeah, there's gambling. Anyway, yeah, that's what happens when you get as far as I did. Here's the one you use in Ree's chat. Yeah, I'll have to copy that over because I guess. No, I think what it was is it's the first emote I like ever added, and it was when Panga was complaining that I didn't have any fish emotes, so it was before there was like animated emotes on 7TV, I think. So I could just add it. Well, I think it is. Apparently, it is added. Maybe it's just going from the wrong pool of things. It might be going from like what's the other one that isn't 7TV? Yeah, I have it added and it's wiggling, so I don't know what's going on there. Non-animated. Oh, from FFC. Yeah, I probably have the FFC one because FFC predates 7TV. So I'll probably have to get rid of the FFC one because I don't use FFC anymore. And I think that's literally probably my only emote I have from FFC. Because yeah, I'll work on that eventually. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first emote I ever added that was like a custom emote, you know, like not one that's like actually, you know, part of my own emote set. Like for my own channel, like, you know, the official like emotes that I have on my channel. But yeah, now that like, you know, 7TV kind of like, you know, supersedes both FFZ and what was it called? BTTV? Do people ever use any of those other two anymore? Yeah, people just use 7TV now primarily, right? And then like if they run out of emotes, I guess that's when you use those sets or something. I think. But yeah, I only have like 161 emotes. I say only, but yeah, out of the 1,000. So I need to get cooking with what I want to add. Use FFC the extension, but it renders all the 7TV emotes. Yeah, I stopped using the FFC extension. I just use StreamerBot, or I mean for my own stream, and then I use I might have even used it anymore. What was the other one called? It was like a pop out thing. I don't remember. I might have it on my Linux computer, but I don't think I have it on my Windows streaming computer. But I haven't used it in a while. But yeah, I would use that when I wanted to like watch other chats. So one where you can like manage multiple chats at the same time. I don't remember the name. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, Chatterino, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, I had Chatterino, but I haven't touched it in a while. I'm usually watching streams on my phone anyway, so I'm never like watching streams from my desktop. So that's why I haven't used those in a while. And I'm pretty sure there's no Chatterino mobile yet. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong there. That could be in development. Oh, I need to look at this. Ah, the fun of not having sound on. Dang Chat is the closest thing you know of. It's an app called Chatson that looks kind of similar, but it's not the same. Or chat client, so like Dang Chat and Chatson. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my mobile version because like I can't really see emotes on mobile, like specialized emotes, you know, from like 7TV. Frosty. Which one's the best one? I can't have them all, right? Certainly try them all, I guess. That is time consuming though. What do you guys review for each of them? Like, what are the benefits of using one over the others? For example. using chat send for a while, but tried using Drink Chat. Very quickly switched over because it was a lot closer to Chatterino than chat send is. Okay. Just avoid using your phone if you have computer handy. Twitch viewing on phone is minimal. Yeah. I also use my phone as a monitoring tool as well. Also, it's a free viewer too, so I can just, like, you know, get money out of that. Because just having my own stream on gives me free money, so I mean, I just take it, even if it's not that much. As long as I'm, like, not logged in, I think that's how that works. Eyes have gotten worse in the last few years. You usually leave your glasses at the computer desk when you go to bed. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen to me soon. Like, as well, it's not, I'm not there yet, but I assume as I get closer to my 40s, that's when your eyes start to, like, get worse. Like, for, like, even if you're nearsighted, like, your nearsightedness starts to go away, from what I heard. Yeah, real looking forward to that one. I always, like, rely on my, glasses for everything nowadays, so... maybe when I get, like, LASIK or Smile, I heard that's a good alternative. I was gonna go for that. I think maybe Smile because I live in the desert and Smile has, less risk of dry eye, from what I remember, and there's, like, no flap that LASIK would give. Probably should have skipped this level. Just killed 3 bosses that took, like, 70 seconds or... So I don't know, which is last year. I don't spend too much time on your phone in bed. Probably not a bad thing. Yeah. I mean, I have the luxury of, like, when I'm tired, I just, like, fall asleep because I'm already at my bed anyways, where I'm working from. So I don't really do a lot of viewing on my phone when I'm tired. I just go to bed immediately. And I wake up, and then I'll do some viewing. I've also been waking up from well, it's Moving. You may be familiar with this. It was 108 a couple of days ago, right? Because I think you're nearby, right? And yeah, I just woke up from how hot it was in the room. I guess I forgot to open up my air duct, and I have a hygrometer, and my temperature read as 94 degrees in my room. I was like, oh my god. Rip. When it was 108 out. In the winter, by the way. It's the last day of the winter, but still counts as the winter. And it was 108 degrees, March 20. Like, what the heck? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yep, winter. That was like 3 days ago. Oh yeah, I mean, literally record-breaking temperatures for Arizona by 8 degrees in March. Like, the previous record was 100 degrees for March. We shattered that. 100 a day is insane. For March. Yeah. For those on the other side of the globe, or just not in the US, that is 42 degrees Celsius. Quick maths. Took a nap from 3 to 6 p.m. and today, and you had definitely blast AC west facing. Yeah. Well, I don't know what side my windows on. I'd have to think about that. I think I'm facing north and my windows to the west. I think. However, there's like a skinny alley with another residential unit right next to me. So, like, I'm not gonna get completely blasted by the sun because, you know, that structure's there. Yeah. So is the hygrometer, too. The hygrometer is also on the, right next to me, right by the window, too. I just wanted to know how I felt like. Not, like, that's why I didn't put it in the center of the room. I put it, like, on my mic arm. So it's on my mic right now, or near my mic, which is near me, obviously. I wanted to know what I felt as I slept. So, yeah, it was 94 when I woke up. And that was the highest my hygrometer ever measured in my room. Windows north facing. Well, are you in AZ? One of the record days, according to National Weather Service, it was 3% relative humidity here. I don't remember the humidity being that low, but I thought it was like in like the 10s or 20s. 3%'s insane though. Are you talking about like this week? Damn, yeah, I don't remember looking at the humidity. Like, in my room, it was like 20% to 30% or something, like, which is dry, by the way, but yeah. Surprised you weren't zapping everything with static electricity. Yeah. I've actually, since I've lived here for like 5 years, I've never zapped anything with static electricity, despite how dry it is in the desert. Right now, my rating for humidity is 31%. I think it's only gotten to as low as 20% before. Which happened this week. It used to happen all the time. Maybe you have different shoes. Oh, I just don't wear shoes. I just don't... I mean, let's be real. I just don't wear anything when I'm lounging in my room like right now. Because, yeah, it's hot as fuck. I don't want to be sweating. Dude, when I was, like, doing my stream with webcam on, I was sweating up a storm because I was like, oh my god, why am I wearing clothes right now? Don't wear shoes in your house? I don't wear like nearly anything, maybe like underwear sometimes when I'm in my residence. Yeah, it's just that hot. I also kind of felt like there was like, I don't know, something weird going on with me as a result of the heat wave. Like, I felt extremely productive and had a little bit of cabin fever too. I don't know. I feel like my body felt like we skipped a season, and that's like why I got like so productive. I don't know what was going on. That all happened like last week. Because, yeah, that's summer. That is summer weather. And we were in the winter. We just, like, kind of bypassed spring. Spring is when it still gets below 70 at night. Well, I don't think we have that anymore. God, what is the forecast around here? I haven't even looked. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to open my window anymore, though. Like, in the winter, I can't open my window because, you know, the temperature outside is colder than the temperature inside, but I think we're at the point where, yeah, it's 81 degrees, outside right now at 11:15 p.m. So, what does my hygrometer say? 83 degrees. It's actually pretty cool for my room right now at 83 and not 94. I was actually kind of cold when it was like 81 in my room. I was almost shivering. Is that weird? I'm so used to like upper 80s in my room and lower 90s that like lower 80s to me just makes me shiver at this point, which is like bizarre. You barely sleep if it's above 78 at night? Really? For it around 73 or lower to sleep? Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to that. I am also like skinny as fuck. Like, I'm tall and skinny. So I feel like I have like heat resistance. Compared to most people. Like, I'm like really tall and really skinny. Like first percentile for BMI sort of thing. So apparently that gives me like built-in heat resistance or something, but at the trade-off of me getting colder easier. So I just like prefer warmer temperatures. And imagine having the temp set to 78, that's so warm. Yeah, my AC is set to 78 right now, and that's in the hallway. So in my room, it isn't 78. It's warmer than that because I have a bunch of electronics and the window, I'm assuming. And I guess my mini fridge also resonates some heat. It's actually pretty cool in the house now. Family usually has it set to 68 at night. Well, to save money, I mean, can't get that low. I'll have to check why. Well, what's your AC at? Yeah, my AC's at 78. I think I have the heater set to 68 though, but it never gets down to that low anymore. I had to turn the fan off because I was cold. Because it was getting into the lower 80s. So fans actually don't like control like the temperature, I feel. They just push heat around or something like that. But your perception of temperature changes though with the fan. Not the actual temperature itself. Yeah. It's weird. They add heat, but like it makes you feel cooler. Yeah. It's kind of like an oxymoron or something. A physical oxymoron, if that makes sense. Or a contradiction, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I have a few ways to control heat, or like physical temperature in my room, I think. Whenever I open my window though, it doesn't really go down that much, it just makes my room really dry, so I need to keep the window closed. It's hard for you to sleep without a fan on, doing it your entire life. Oh, I have a fan, but I don't use it for, well, I mean, I do have a fan. I use it for background noise. I don't like sleeping in total silence. I have a fan just pointing nowhere. that does make noise. From when I lived in Washington, that fan actually had actual purpose, though, besides the noise it made. It did keep me cool. But, no, I just have a ceiling fan that's pretty silent, though. That does that work for me, though. That doesn't make noise, though. It's set to 71, but the coldest room in the house reads at 67. That was a little excessive. Yeah, 67's bone chilling. Oh my god. For Arizona, like from how dry it is, like I know 67 sounds like room temperature, right? For like most other places in the U.S., but like when you factor in the humidity, like that's miserable from how low humidity AZ has. It just is really, really cold. It's like you're living in the Antarctic at that point. Well, okay, maybe not that extreme, but somewhere around there. But yeah, I can close my AC vent if I want to warm up. Close my window if I want to warm up. Turn off my fan. So I have a few gadgets I can use. But let's just say it's a much different experience than living in Washington. That's for sure. Humidity is pretty warm here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we don't have humidity. It's 20% in here. The house ranges from 18 to 36. Dude, 20 is so low though. You gotta raise it. You gotta get like a humidifier, or just like close your windows or something. Having your windows open definitely, from my hygrometer, you know, it makes the humidity drop down, like it makes it plummet down. So make sure you like it this dry. Your lips are like gonna crack, and then you're gonna need to drink a lot more water. I think 30% is fine. 30 to 50 is like the recommended, I guess. But like 20% is very low. Yeah, people also like only think about because most people don't live in the desert. Most people don't really even factor in humidity, like for like, you know, perceived temperature or anything like that. But that's like kind of like what we have to also deal with too, is managing also the humidity because of how much it swings around here. You think Michigan's pretty humid? Well, Seattle is very humid. I mean, it's rained all the time. It was 111 degrees in like the month before I was about to move to Phoenix. You know, very fitting for where I was going to end up at, right? You know, for things to come. And let's just say 111 in Seattle is definitely different than 111 in Phoenix. 111 in Phoenix is child's play. 111 in Seattle feels like piercingly hot. Like it actually like is ridiculous in Seattle when it's that. That was like in 2021. Like I was like, I think I did a stream because I was supposed to do the Mario Maker anniversary stream, but I was like, oh my god, it's like the hottest fucking day ever, like in the PNW. And I didn't do the stream, and instead I did a temperature stream. I was like, no, instead I'm just going to physically be outside, and I'm going to have the temperature on the stream. And I'm going to respond to the chat on my phone. I just want to show that off. Yeah. Yeah, 2021. That's the record-breaking temperature. That's the hottest temperature also that Canada ever recorded ever. Was it 117? Was it 117? Yeah, it was a weird time. Drove through there around the time the Canadian border opened. That was like during the pandemic, though. Was it really open at that time? Opened in August 2021 after being closed for more than a year. Hey, that's the month I literally moved, so... I moved in August 2021. And opened it fully in the other direction. I see. So it was like a one-way thing? For a little bit? I think we opened it in November. Damn. Well, I mean, I was already gone then. I need to get my passport renewed too. Apparently mine expired in like 2020 or something. Although I don't really have a plan to leave the country anytime soon. On this economy. Yeah, I was getting my battery changed, and I was happy that I already had a full tank of gas, and I saw the gas prices were like $5. I was like, oh my god. For easier proof of citizen, should you ever need it? Oh. I mean, I have my passport in my dresser, but like I don't carry it around with me. I carry my license with me, obviously, because I need to drive places. But can't you like use your license as a passport as of like sometime a couple years ago? Enhanced one, yeah. Yeah, I could do that next time I renew, but I don't know. Not really going anywhere. Here, your Nexus card with you, and you could use that to cross the border. Nice, nice. I'm still getting ID'd, by the way, when I'm getting drinks in public, which is crazy as someone as old as me. I guess that laser hair removal is really making me start to look younger. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm like 8 sessions into removing my beard and mustache. And I'm pretty happy about it, because it just feels good to not have to shave and cut my face. Deal with ingrown hairs, that sort of crap. It's not completely gone yet, but like the very, very top of the mustache and like some pieces of the chin like remain. So we're getting there. It's very close. Also, use that for airport ID since you don't have a real ID otherwise. I see. Wait, you never got a license? I thought you like drove. I remember you drove to like GDQ, right? Can't use that. Oh, real ID, a compliant one? Hmm. Well, what would you need that for? General purpose like TSA? Oh, so you can't like fly anywhere? I also haven't flown in like a decade, so I mean, I'm just like out of the loop with that. Have to use your passport, or since you have a Nexus, you can use that. I see. Yeah, the only identifiable piece of information I have is just, I guess, my expired passport and my license, my current license. Your real ID compliant one, but never bothered. Yeah, see. But I still, people still do check my ID though, which I think is kind of ridiculous. Considering cough cough, I'm slightly older than Ray's. If you know how old he is. Want a new picture every 12 years, so it's coming. Yeah, I think I got away with having a picture of me at 15 for like the longest time, which I think was hilarious as someone as old as I was. And no one really ever questioned it. And never had to like get my picture redone. Although I did think, yeah, when I moved to Arizona, I think I did have to renew my picture. But in Washington, I just kind of had my 15-year-old photo for like over a decade. I was just like, yeah, sure. And, you know, no one like ever questioned it. Age 65. You didn't have to do any business with the DMV. You could drive your current license until age 65. Damn. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna play this next level, and I'm gonna take a 60-second break and go to the bathroom just because I really have to. Shouldn't take too long. Probably run a small ad, but you know, I won't spam it or anything. We'll play it out. Small ad. You guys love the ads. By the way, if you really hate ads, I mean, !YT, you can watch the stream ad-free, although I'm just gonna be gone anyway. So, I mean, well, I think I fixed my problem with YouTube captions, although there is a delay now. If someone wants to go check that when I come back, I'll be right back though, like live captions. I'm back. Let's see. YouTube live captions are fixed. Yeah, go check if they are, because I mean, I didn't say anything, obviously, the past minute. I hope they are, but at the sacrifice of, you know, there's a little bit of delay there. You did check? Are they fixed? Okay, good. It told me there's captions, like, it gave me a blue piece of text saying there was, even though I toggled with normal and low latency before. Like on and off, and like even on normal latency I used to not have it, and then I put it back on normal latency. It was on low latency for like forever. Finally, I guess they give it to me, right? So good. I hope there is captions. But yeah, the trade-off is there's a little bit more latency. I think like additional 5 seconds extra, but that's whatever. I mean, I have, again, 2 versions of the stream you can watch. You can have the ad-free version, which is YouTube, which has captions as well. But at the con, you know, the cons are that it's quite a bit delayed. Or you can watch Twitch, and the cons are you're going to get ads. But you get the pros are you get a much more interactive experience, and you get a much more closer to, like, you know, a lot less latency experience. Turbo defense activated, super effective. Nice. Hey, I still get ads anyway. YouTube Stream is the same encode you assume in this case, but YouTube also has higher bitrate. Yeah. I mean, it, OBS just says I have about 21,000 kbps right now, so. I am running 1440p, by the way, on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, by the way. So, on games that are not Mario Maker, like, for example, when I was streaming Kirby, it looked absolutely beautiful. Mario Maker obviously is, what internet service do I have? I use Cox. Haven't really had any issues. Or, like, maybe minor issues, but got them fixed. I assume that's, like, kind of the Arizona standard, though, right? The Phoenix standard is Cox. Cox Gigabit, he gave you a really good deal on it a year ago, around the time your neighborhood was planning to get fiber installed. Yeah, Cox has been fine. It was shitty initially, but then I had the, like, I got a new modem, and then that fixed everything. So I guess I had a faulty modem or something, or just like an out-of-date one. You have some family in SoCal that have Cox. Yeah, I guess it's like a regional thing, because that is kind of still near my region, right? In Seattle, we use Comcast. Charter and Spectrum and Cox merge. Eventually it'll be called Spectrum. Interesting. Mostly, I didn't really have that much issues with Comcast, so I don't know why I'm giving them shit, but... Now, if I did a fast.com thing, I have to check my upload and download. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Although, I don't know if me streaming affects anything. I'll do it on my phone. Let's see, fast. Right now I'm about 300 Mbps download. 320. Show more info. It's doing upload right now. Yeah, about 200 upload and 6 ping. 6 ms ping. That's pretty decent, right? AG or lag? We'll supposedly be able to get 8 GPS symmetric when fiber is available. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything more powerful than what I have. Speed test lagged it for a sec. Oh. Was it because I was running speed tests? Are you talking about my stream? That's kind of funny though. I was running it on my phone too, so not my streaming laptop. Seem to correspond with the speed test. Well, anyway, I mentioned that I got 320 download and 170 upload, and I had 6 ping. 6 ms for latency unloaded. That's fine, right? But yeah, I don't think I've really had like any internet issues in a while. Probably half that ping is inside house since on Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, I am using Wi-Fi. I'm not connected to Ethernet cable. Yeah, I've been running my stream purely on Wi-Fi. And yet, still I've had no issues, right? Other than, I guess, if I did have a hiccup, I had a hiccup when I was doing fast.com. But, like, only then? That explains the lag. I mean, have I really had that much of an issue with lag, though? I DOSed my airtime. RIP. That was less than a second. Oh, damn. When your Wi-Fi is slower than your phone's 5G now, we must have done a tower upgrade nearby. You got over 800 on a recent speed test. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I need that, though. I think what I'm doing is just fine. Even with all the database crap I'm doing in the background, like on my other computer, I feel like I'm not really... don't need anything beyond what I'm using. And I don't think I've had any notable slowdowns. I mean, outages are extremely rare for me. You can get the speed test. The register 0.00 upload. Upload. Damn, that's crazy. You live like right next to the tower. Probably get some new Ubiquity APs someday, but the AC access points are good enough for your Wi-Fi use. Desktop is wired. It's fair. Yeah, I wonder how much better it would be with my wire if I did use an Ethernet cable. I don't think by that much, right? Like, what would be the difference for my stream? Like, it's already good, right? More reliable? Well, it's already reliable. I don't have outages. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think I even have an Ethernet plug in my room. I could check, but if I do, it's hidden somewhere that I mean, I've already covered it up with furniture. I do definitely have some hard to reach like outlets though, like just wall plugs. But yeah, this Lenovo laptop that I have is also just a very powerful device as well that's allowing me to stream in 1440p on 2 platforms at the same time without any slowdown either. But you need both, right? You need good internet and a decent laptop or computer. It doesn't have to be a laptop. I'm crazy by using the laptop, but I did like being able to go to GDQ and stuff and go outside and stream. I did do an outdoor stream once, which was kind of fun. It was a long time ago, but I did a pool stream. I didn't have webcam on or anything, but I was physically playing Mario Maker from my pool. I didn't want to do that again, though. It was pretty hot out. But I can do it if I want to. I can do it. It was very hard to see the screen, though. That was the issue. So I was just like, I can't do this for too long. I was in the pool with the controller, although I have the controller in a plastic baggie just in case. And obviously my hands were outside of the pool, on, the ground near the pool. Just to be safe, but still. But I could hardly see anything. And that was when I first moved here, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that again. I don't have the correct TV for that. I can't get the TV bright enough to deal with the Phoenix sun, even when it was in the shade. Maybe I should get that to work, though, because maybe that could be good for me. I do have a wireless headset too, although I did get it water damaged by being an idiot and taking it into the pool with me. And then I got it fixed. Cost free. I just used the warranty on it. Like, yeah, whatever. No, it was like a couple years ago, but no, it's good now. I'm still using the same headset. Now, I had warranty, so again, it was just an annoying inconvenience. I thought I did a pretty good job keeping it out of the pool, but I think it very, very slightly touched it once. But I was like, I was just trying to jam out to music with it on. Maybe I should get actual waterproof wireless earbuds though, instead of using my expensive headset. Yeah. Oh, I just, yeah, I used the excuse that, yeah, I was being defunct, even though clearly I was at fault there, but, you know, I didn't have to pay anything, you know, I just sent it in. They fixed it. But never again. Not with this headset. I learned my lesson. I was on like it was either like, I don't know, Facebook or Instagram, and I saw some guy bring a Switch 2 in his kayak. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Bro, you're gonna get that thing wet. For $500. It was like on, you know how you get those random videos on your feed? Yeah. I'm like, bro, you're tempting fate. It was a Switch 2 as well, not a regular Switch. It was like, yeah, no, it was the full expensive ass Switch 2. Maybe it was AI generated, but I wouldn't be that stupid to bring that with me in a kayak. I also keep getting videos of some guy breaking the law by like cheating the MTA system in a subway. You know, like those gates that like open with like if you're like if you're near them or whatever on the other side of them, and then you're just like finding ways to cheat over them or whatever. I guess that guy's gone viral or something, but like he's shown like a bunch of methods to like cheat the New York subway system, like auto gate system thing. Yeah, yeah. Some guy just like made a career out of that. I don't know. It's kind of goofy the stuff you get on those sites. I guess it's better than doom scrolling though. I also get a lot of math recommended in my my Facebook feeds. So I just, you know, one of my pastimes is I just try to solve the math. It's not even that complicated math. Like, I guess like the most complicated part is like, you know, they're doing like LNs and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, sure, I'll keep my basic math skills up to date. It's like they know I'm, you know, have a degree in math or something. But never really anything that complicated though. Yeah, to this day, I still compulsively just go onto like Facebook, even though there's nothing happening from like any of my actual friends on there. It's just like a force of habit. It's bizarre how much that platform has changed. Into me like interacting with people to me interacting with no one and just like getting fed a bunch of crap. Can't even remember the last time you logged into Facebook. Damn. It probably doesn't help that it's just on my phone and on my first page of my app menu. Yeah, I mean, I still use it for, like, people are really resistant. Like, some people are very resistant to using, like, I guess my less nerdy friends don't really want to use Discord, you know what I mean? So, yeah, sometimes I have to use it. We're logging into Facebook for years, and all you want to do was close your account. Finally did it last year. Nice. Yeah, if I'm on, like, I don't know, like a dating app or something, sometimes we'll eventually exchange something, and sometimes it will be Facebook, and then I just want to talk on there. I'm like, oh my god, whatever. Deleted Facebook off your phone for a while because you were going on it so often, but a couple months ago you installed Facebook Lite. And now you don't go on that often. Is that like the only messenger app or something? I don't remember. I'd have heard that worked at Facebook, and then he stopped. He quit. It's a lightweight version of the Facebook app. Oh. What's lightweight about it? Like, what does it condense? It's a lot, like, less addy. That's a word. A lot less storage, even though you don't care about that, yeah. I had one of said people I was talking about that I was forced to talk on Facebook for said that she got hacked on Facebook, even though her like photos were like still being uploaded because I think she like connected her like Instagram account to them. I was like, oh, I didn't even know you got hacked. Like, no, you still have uploads as of like recently, and she was like surprised. Longest lasting friend group uses Messenger, even though they all have Discord. Yeah, I've been trying to get more people to use Discord, but like it's hard. Do you remember when I was resistant on using Discord though? Oh, the fun days of when Skype was still a thing. But now some people don't even want to use Discord because of the controversial changes they're making, like the what was it, like the recent like adult checker, whatever you call that, the age verifier, where you have to like submit your information if they go through with that. Be no longer VC on Messenger, but they still text on there. Use Facebook account briefly in 2021 because it's still required to attend an event. Damn. Yeah, that's a whole. Appreciate it. I can't remember how I got invited to like the most recent event I went to. But it was like school related. It was like alumni, and like we showed up. It was like computer science alumni from my school. I don't remember if it was Facebook or not, but somehow he got a hold of me. And yeah, I showed up at like the 76th floor of a building in Seattle. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. And yeah, it was like a computer science alumni meetup. It was kind of funny though, because I did finally meet a person who I did match on, like, I think like Tinder once, who was also a CS major, but like from like 2 years before I graduated. And then we finally like said hi for the first time. Because we were both there. Although I moved, so like nothing really happened out of that. But other than that, I don't really do all that much on Facebook. Again, I'll just solve silly little puzzles that I'll see, like map stuff. And that's pretty much it. And go on Messenger sometimes, because people refuse to use anything other than messengers. Especially like, you know, the women that I meet on, like, you know, dating sites. Now, some of them do have Discord, but, like, not a lot of them. Nice skip there. Real nice. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if like they do like the whole thing that is gonna be like controversial with Discord with the whole age restriction thing and where people will go. People were like joking and like saying maybe like Ventrilo or whatever like predated Discord. I mean, obviously Skype's not an option anymore because Skype is dead. Like you can't even use Skype anymore. Now it's like more like meetings or something like that. What was like the successor to Skype? Teams? Is it Teams? I don't know. There's also Slack. Slack is like the business version of Skype, right? This feels very Discord-y like. It's Teams. Did Slack predate Discord? Yeah, even if you were trying to reach out to try to find some romantic partner, maybe you'd be inclined to start using apps you'd rather not use. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I mean, most of the time I do just try to get their numbers straight away so I don't have to deal with any apps. Especially the app that I'm trying to contact them on in the first place, or like where I first contacted them on. Is Facebook Messenger more popular than Instagram for messaging? I've never used Instagram for messaging. I don't even have an Instagram. So I wouldn't know. Do people message each other on Instagram? I always thought like Instagram was just like for like models or whatever. And like they'll never contact you if you try. Never used Instagram except a web browser, not logged in until they really did the hard sell login model. And for some reason, lots of people use the DMs there. Really? I know people DM on Snapchat, but I think Snapchat's just kind of annoying because your message like disintegrates over 24 hours. So I don't like using Snapchat. Maybe avoid Instagram links. Yeah, I don't use Instagram. So I never got into that. I think like the #1 app that people try to get you on, like girls try to get you on, is Snapchat. You know, as an alternative to like a phone number. I've never seen like on a dating site or like a dating app anyone try to get me on Instagram, even though people do post their Instagram pretty publicly. Ever use Snapchat and it has caused frustration with a couple groups you didn't put in for group projects? People use Snapchat for group projects, bro. You mean the app where your message disintegrates in 24 hours? How would you use that for a group assignment? What? Like your work's just gone. You would like have to physically write whatever the conversation is down just to keep it, which sounds pretty inconvenient, or just take snapshots of everything, which also sounds pretty convenient or inconvenient. Never really liked Snapchat Stick. Yeah, neither did I. I don't like using it. Also never used Snaps, so that sounds annoying. Yep, their main gimmick is your message goes away after 24 hours, so yeah. I used to delegating your memory to your computer phone completely breaks that expectation. Do that on the Signal if you want. Pin messages so they stick around. Yeah, but don't you have to do it every single time? Why not just use SMS at that point? Why not just use your phone directly? I don't know. It sounds really annoying to only have temporary chat. Yeah, that is how it is. As a data guy, I don't ever like data being deleted ever, right? I'm, as a data scientist person, I I don't like the idea of things being deleted, obviously. That sounds awful. That's like the antithesis of who I am. It's a guy who's collected 36 million levels. Actually, no, I think it's 39 million levels now. Mario Maker data. Hasn't deleted any of those. Signal seems to have copied a bunch of features from Snapchat. It's got stories for some reason. You wonder how many people actually use them. Signal? I think Insta does that, don't they? Insta and Facebook have stories too. Don't TikTok? Doesn't TikTok also have stories? It doesn't Twitch also have stories? Pretty sure all these platforms have stories now, which are like disintegrating one day only things. I'm pretty sure I've even used it at one point. YouTube used to have stories. God. Telegram has them too, which is annoying. Isn't Instagram and Telegram like the same thing though? Or is it like something different? Didn't Snapchat come up with them though? Something like that. But their whole gimmick is, you know, things go away after 24 hours. Which it isn't even 100% accurate now that you can like save messages. But you have to do that again individually. Telegram and WhatsApp are kind of similar. Isn't WhatsApp like the alternate way to like text without using like your actual phone number? I would just use Google Voice at that point. And just get another number. WhatsApp is Facebook Signal? What? Typically does your actual phone number, but it's what people do instead of SMS outside of North America. Yeah, I did have a UK friend, so okay. So I had this friend who I met on, it was either Omega or the other one, when I was like 15 years old, and she was also 15 years old. A friend from the UK, and she really wanted me to get WhatsApp, like way back then. But yeah, I was very confused on what it was. Yeah, remember when those were a thing? Chat Roulette, that was what it was called. Chat Roulette or Omegle. We met on one of those sites, but this was like I don't know, half my life ago. Like I don't know, like I saw a decade and a half or something like that ago. Also, the USC section what you learned from the green bubble versus blue bubble situation. Green bubble versus blue bubble? What does that mean? Oh, I still talk to her, by the way. I think she's married, though. I just know her birthday's on Christmas Eve because her nickname is Evie. For that reason. When texting became popular, the carriers overseas used to charge a lot for sending text for WhatsApp used data that didn't bypass it. It became popular overseas. When the U.S. Carriers here were making texting really cheap for free already. I mean, I just use Skype. I was also friends with her on Skype. Like I invited her to my high school friend group on Skype. We just kind of hung out on Skype. SMM2 needs an update, bro. They don't even care about the game anymore. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's been a solid 5 years. Besides texting becoming cheap/free, iPhone was much more popular in the US than elsewhere. iMessage took hold here. I have always used Android. I have never used iPhone. I guess I was always introduced to Android and never used iPhone, but I heard you get less freedom on app development if you use iPhone, because obviously you have to use what Apple makes. So not a lot of third-party apps for Apple. Use a jailbroken iPhone until the 4S. Used. Now do you just use Android? I've used Android since launch date 2008. Yeah, I mean, I've had an Android since, yeah, around that time, about 2009-ish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can just make my own Android apps is really nice. I made a clear checker app or whatever, where I would just push a button on my phone, and every time I beat a level, it would track out. This predates to the whole tracker thing I have the top left here. Before the API was a thing, but I would just manually push the button every time I beat a level, and it would give me a tracker for how many levels I beat in the past hour. Now it just says 56 in the top left there, because I just have the API do it for me. But that was like, the pre-evolution of that, pretty much. But I could do it on my phone. Install that dual boot Android project on your 3DS. I'm pretty sure I made that code public, by the way, but it was a while ago. First Android device was a crappy tablet that you got in 2012. I've had a few. I had a flip phone. I don't remember if it was Android or not. I don't think it was, actually. It was just like a generic Nokia phone, I think. And then I did get an actual Android phone when I was in like high school. Like that one for sure was an Android. And it did help that my dad worked with phones. Like he was like the head of services for like Nokia or something. So getting access to phones was very easy for me, and we were always an Android family. But yeah, I still have an Android. I have a Samsung Galaxy S10, which is getting kind of old, but still works. I think I got it in like 2020 or something. Yo, Thanks for the raid of 9 viewers. Appreciate it. We had a good stream. How was your stream? Are you playing Mario Maker? I was literally just about to go to the bathroom. Best, apparently. I mean, I guess in a way. I'm not like the best player ever. I'm just like have beaten the most levels, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just playing easy levels too. I'm not a crazy god at the game or anything. Yeah, something like that. That works. The guy who has never given up is more accurate, rather than the best in the game. $1 million clears? Well, what does that mean? Oh, you want to see? Hold on, let me do this next level. Actually, yeah, I'll show it right now. Got absolutely cooked on stream. Okay, so when I refresh, you see how it says 1,094,929, and you see how, sorry, the chat's in the way. Second person doesn't even have that. I'm the only player in the game that has over 1 million players, so, yep. But that's not the same thing as Endless, how far I am in Endless, which is almost 1 mil as well, which is what we're working on. Oh yeah. I'm that guy. Oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I didn't even get the corner boost on the lower level. Feels bad, man. Yeah, what were you up to this stream, if you were playing Mario Maker? Or something else? Just imagine if you were paid $1 for every level. Dude, I would be done streaming. That'd be great. Now, I'd still stream anyways, because I'd still be making $1 for every level I'd clear. That'd give me a lot of incentive to do that. Viewer levels, nice. Yeah, I've never done viewer levels just because the rank 2 is just constantly on my ass. I'm trying to still stay ahead. But I don't really have to work as hard as he does because I just have to play for 6 hours for every 14 hours he plays because he's very inefficient. Reminiscing on his Game Boy Color days. Dang. What does that mean? Yeah, we're gonna hit 1,095,000 clears, which should happen in about an hour. A little bit more than an hour because of repeats. Says you're old. Hey, I'm pretty old too, to be fair. I mean, Game Boy Color was my first console. Or, I mean, handheld, sorry. Yeah, Pokemon Red was my first handheld game. I don't remember if it was my first game ever. Yeah, my first game ever was either Pokemon Red. I'm trying to remember which. Chip's Challenge for like MS-DOS. I think it was for MS-DOS. Crash Bandicoot Warped or Sonic 3 at the daycare grocery store, which is a weird thing to say, but that was a thing. Like, my mom would go shopping and put me in like the daycare in the grocery store in Texas, which is a thing. and it just had Sonic 3, and that might have been one of my first exposures to video games. They all happened at the same time, so I don't remember what happened first. One of those 4 games. But I gotta say, pretty lit selection of first games I've ever played. Daycare grocery store? Yeah, it was in the 90s when I was that young. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, I remember having an armband too. Like I couldn't leave or anything because you know I was so young. But yeah, they like put an armband around my wrist. My mom would be grocery shopping or something. But that was many decades ago. Okay, after this level, I really, yeah, I know I just peed like an hour ago, but I'm gonna do it again. Does armband mean you're a child in the daycare? Yeah, I think so. They don't do that anymore? They used to. Not when I moved to Seattle, though, after that. It never happened after that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 60 seconds again. Yeah, I've had quite a bit of fluids on the fact that I live in a desert and I just always have to have something to drink. And then I end up peeing a lot because of that. Anyways, I'll be... I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, I say fluids, but I'm probably doing the opposite effective thing. You're gonna go to bed. Have a great stream. Great meeting you. See you all soon. Yo, thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, what I meant by that was, you know, I am peeing a lot, but that's because I'm drinking some alcohol, which is probably not the best way to stay hydrated, but, you know, makes me cozy. Hear me smiling? Oh yeah. W vibes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it hardly affects with my gameplay. Even if I was playing on a higher difficulty, I feel like it wouldn't have too much of an impact. I'm still clearly coherent. Or am I not? So it just doesn't affect me, it just gets me more talkative, honestly. It's just been like that. I won't lie, I do it especially when I get rated though. Like I feel like then that's the time to just like try to get more talkative, if you know what I mean. Usually on days I'm not rated, it's a lot lighter on that. Drinking. Actually, I had a really good deal. So when I went to the store, hold on, let me see. I have to turn the light on here. I got some Outlaw Light. It's only 4.2%, so it makes me pee more than gets me drunk. So it's very light on the alcohol intake, like the APV. So it takes a lot to actually like do anything to me. But yeah, there was a deal where I could get 48 for $20, which is insane. That's like less than half a dollar per drink. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I picked it up. I'll take some cheap beer, sure, why not? Like it's not as tasty as like actually good beer, but like holy shit, I saw that deal. I couldn't pass it up. Piss magnet. Yeah, that's one way to put it. No, that price is actually insane though. Corona's your favorite, you rarely drink it though, yeah. I generally prefer like IPAs or like something stronger. But I had to try this out just because this is like a once in a lifetime deal. I was like, okay, I've never seen this sort of deal before. That is insane. Like $9.99 for 24. I picked up 2 packs of that just because I had to. Oh yeah. Like that's a missed opportunity if I don't get that one. And it's literally paid for itself with the very 2 raids I just got from Ray's Fire. I've already made it back up. The rest is going to my beard hair funds. My laser hair removal. It's like when girls buy more items just because it's on sale to save money. Yeah. Yeah, but for beer. It's manly because it's beer. No, girls can drink beer too, though. Boy math, yeah. No, I actually did some boy math when it came to beer a couple years ago. I think I flaunted that I did math based on like APV versus like cost effectiveness, right? And like the amount that I was getting as well. Like, I think I, like, tier listed all of the beers, but they are constantly changing, though. Based on, like, cost effectiveness, that took APV and price into account, and volume, to see what was the cheapest way to get the most APV per dollar. And yeah, I just wrote a spreadsheet on that, yeah. And this is clearly... Like, this deal here shatters, like, all those deals. Yeah. And this isn't, like, Natty Ice either, which is, like, rumored to be, like, the worst beer ever. Like, sure, this beer isn't particularly good, but, like, holy shit. Like, it's still, like, really cheap. Yo, thanks for follow, appreciate it. I've never had Natty Ice before, but I've just heard it's really bad. I'm scared if I ever have it. Everclear? I've never heard of Everclear. Maybe it's not a regional thing here. But some of the most frequent beers I've bought were Blue Moon, until Blue Moon started to become a scam, and here's what I mean. They used to have 15 packs for like $15 each. Now they only give you 12 packs. Like, they got rid of the 15 pack. Like, what the... Then I stopped buying the 15 pack because you got 3 less beers. Like, what the hell, guys? They started selling 12 packs instead of 15 packs. So, yeah, there goes Blue Moon. Can't buy that anymore. Everclear is basically everywhere except California because it's illegal. What? 195 proof, so it's still basically alcohol. What does that even mean? I thought 195 meant like 195%. No? Can't you only max out at 100? Why are you keeping track of the beer market? Oh, I just use a spreadsheet. Okay, so another thing that you might not know if you don't know me enough is I'm kind of a data scientist. Like, literally, like, you know, that's kind of the thing I went to school for. I'm kind of good with that stuff. Just a little bit. If it's just percentage times 2. Oh. I didn't know there was a multiplier. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I had a friend who had a brother who had a girlfriend from China. And I was at the same Thanksgiving as them. And they had this crazy proof that was around that number, somewhere above the 90% mark. I don't remember if it was 90 proof or not, but or 90% or something like that, but it was insanely high, and oh my god, it tasted so bad, and I needed a chaser, and I could only have like a sip at a time. Yeah. But yeah, she offered it to like all of us. That was a crazy Thanksgiving. Number is the highest you can get before it starts grabbing water out of the air to get back to that death in a pot. Yeah, it was pretty insane. But I don't like that volume of alcohol because there's no taste, and it tastes really bad, and you have to have like something to chase it down. Just like, screw that. I'd rather just like, you know, instead of getting also a chaser, which also costs money, you just have, you know, beer actually taste decent instead. You know, skip that whole process. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I don't like anything except for beer, pretty much. Although, I don't know, I saw my dad recently because I wanted to see him for his birthday, and yeah, that like happened just like a couple days ago, actually. And we went out to Buffalo Wild Wings, and he ordered like some strange margarita, I think. And he was shocked when he drank it, like it tasted really bitter or something. But when I had it, I guess because he had a straw and I just tasted it from the rim, I was like, this is pretty mild. What are you talking about? But he like he got shocked for a minute. I was like, what? I outdrank my dad, yeah. But again, he did say that he was drinking from a deeper point in the fluid because he had a straw and I didn't. And I was also sipping on, you know how they kind of like garnish those drinks with like this sugar or salt or something, like on the rim of the glass. I was also having that as well, while my dad was not. I wasn't using his straw, I was just drinking from the rim. I wanted to know what it tasted like, and I was like, oh, this is pretty mild. When he had a crazy reaction to it, made me intrigued, and I wanted to taste it. Heard that cheap vodkas are sometimes made by diluting Everclear like high proof alcohol with water. Yeah. I really don't deviate that much from beers, though. Like, I generally only drink beers and get beers. Does the alcohol sink to the bottom? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's a bunch of like glitter on the rim of the glass. It looks like whatever you call that drink. I don't know what the ingredients are. I don't remember exactly what I had. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like the crap on the rim of the drink, the rim of the glass. Sometimes they do it with Tygen too. What is Tygen? Is that a form of the liquor? It might have been a cocktail. Might have been a cocktail. I don't remember what it was. But I do think it was like sugar or something. And my dad was like, why is this on here? Oh, that's spice. I don't know, if you go to Buffalo Wild Wings, just ask them what, and describe what I'm talking about, and they might be able to give that to you. Yeah, maybe I should try stuff that's more than just like beer, though. But I don't know. I've always just been cozy with beer. Mario or Luigi? Well, clearly Luigi. I've literally played my entire endless mode as Luigi. I don't even have an option for people to change my character, like you know, Rays and other streamers. No, I'm just always gonna be Luigi. Luigi's the goat. Some amazing cocktails out there. I mean, you'll have to tell me about them. Lemon drop is when you get anytime you see it. Okay, so around the first time I ever met Order in person, I went to I don't think he went, but which is ironic because he went the next year, so I met him twice, right? I went to like the Twitch party the first year, Then I went to TwitchCon, so I went to the Twitch party in Vegas while Aura did not, and then he went to the party next year while I did not. Yeah, great how that worked out. But yeah, when I went to the party, I did a, at that time I knew who Doug was, of course. And I recalled the I'll have what the last person's having challenge. You know, when he was doing that with like fast food. I did that with drinks at the bar at Area 15, you know, the party place. And I got a really fruity drink. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty good. But I think it was like a girly drink or something. Yeah. I decided to apply that rule. You know, just casually. You know, I wasn't like recording or anything. Like soju? What's soju? Green elk? Oh, I've never had that, I'm pretty sure. But no, I did that and I got a really fruity drink. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good, although it didn't get me that drunk, I don't think. It was a free ticket, though, that came with my package of having the ability to go to the party. So, I mean, it didn't cost me anything extra, I guess. Because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to order. No, I meant like a girl data scientist there. We didn't, I mean, nothing really happened, anything after, but we hung out together the night, and we were like playing games at the arcade together and stuff like that. And we ordered like drinks and all that. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna apply this thing that I did with this one guy. And yeah, that's when I ordered a surprise drink. And I drank it and I was like, this is pretty good, honestly. But like, yeah, there's not a lot of alcohol content in it. I don't remember what I had. Oh, we added each other on Discord, but we never did anything with it. I mean, she lived in Vegas and I didn't, so like, what am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I mean, it was a Twitch party, so of course everyone had a Discord, right? She was a streamer too. Yeah. But I was surprised that she knew what Kaggle was, or Kaggle. I don't remember what it's called. But it was a data science thing. Yeah, I just mentioned it was a TwitchCon party. I did randomly stumble upon her at the event, but like nothing really happened there. Like the day after, I was kind of just doing my own thing. And I had places I needed to be. Like I think the day after was literally the Aura party, anyways. So that's when I met Aura. But at the same time, I saw her at like one of the panels. So we did sit together, but then after that, yeah, I just kind of went to go see Aura. And obviously, she wasn't really in that community or anything like that. She was kind of someone random. I mean, she never blocked me, so that's a good sign, right? We just never talked after that. Do I usually get blocked? I mean, not really. It has happened before, but, like, rarely. Usually when I get blocked, it means that they already found, like, someone else. You gotta make it happen, for real? Nah, I'm not into long distance crap. It's just, like, it's too much work. But unfortunately, no one in the area is really that dateable, honestly. I don't know, maybe my standards are too high. But everyone just seems so basic. Not gonna lie, on, like, you know, those dating sites, they're all into, like, hiking and golf. I'm just like, dude, I don't care about that. Yeah, I get matches, but, like, when I get matches, I feel like I get bored with them because I'm not into the same stuff. Golf is not one that you see. Golf happens all the time in Arizona, not in Washington. Yeah, it's a Phoenix thing. Dating apps are cancer. True. Yeah, it is definitely a Phoenix thing that more people into golf, especially women. Maybe also men, I don't know, too. I'm into golf video games, dude. I played the shit out of Hot Shots Golf 4, like, a couple weeks ago. I was in my Hot Shots Golf arc, but playing it, like, physically? Nah. Also, by the way, that game is better than any Mario Golf game ever. You can fight me with that. Hardest level ever, yep. when the two bet sent me into the return hole there. You know, one of those, you know, bowling things, you know, the return pipe.
What's going on? What's going on?
You know, this is the Doug Doug song.
I don't understand what's going on here.
It certainly is, yeah. You know, it popped into my mix, I guess.
Give me a break, give me a break.
No, I didn't get the skate glitch. That would have been beautiful. Honestly, I haven't really watched Doug Doug too much recently. But I just know that this is one of the songs he uses. I don't think Ray's even mentions him all that much either nowadays. It just seems like he doesn't produce as many videos as he used to. It is crazy that I had connections with Parkster for the longest time until I didn't. It kind of sucks that that kind of fell out. Dig a hole, name it. I love following it. Congratulations, people. He retired, and so we were hearing a song that he know from one context like this in a different context. Yeah. I think it happened with even Ray's stream once, where like I heard him listening to music that I listened to at one point, and he just randomly had music on, like remixes.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand.
Speaking of which, isn't it kind of bizarre that he's still Like, it's been like a couple years since I mentioned this, by the way. He's still at 99,700 followers. Like, at the same time, I'm at 3,200-ish followers. Like, what the hell happened to Twitch that prevents growth from happening? Even to big streamers like him. Big-ish. Well, I mean, he's definitely big. He's in the top, like, percentile. But he should have 100,000 by now, I'm pretty sure. But, like, you look at, like, the Twitch tracker, and it's like, something really happened. Even, like, Aura and Peng, I keep mentioning this, too. Like, it's kind of sucks, but there's, like, no growth happening anymore on Twitch.
Understand what's going on here.
Heard the Hat in Time song from the intro and immediately made you pay way more attention to the thing that had it in it, yeah. Low-key, I mean, I kind of just want to make 300 accounts and just follow race. But I don't want to, because I don't want to break the rules. I do want him to hit 100k, though, because I'd be Pog. So I just wish that 300 people would just follow him. That'd be nice. How long do I plan on being the world record holder? Indefinitely? Would be ideal. I mean, I don't want to lose that. I've been working just hard to maintain it. Until the game shuts down, because it will shut down at some point, right? Just like SMM1 did. Yeah, exactly. Just a giant middle finger to the rank 2 who's been chasing me this entire fucking time. I refuse to give in. I mean, that guy's literally even friends with my harasser anyways, so fuck that guy. Kind of, not on a personal level though. But let's just say I don't think he has the best judge of character. He's not the person personally who's done all the bad stuff to me, but yeah. He's friends with a guy who's literally hacked 15 of my accounts. So yeah, that's fun. Like on social media, various accounts, so yeah. I'm not his biggest fan. Fortunately, it wasn't my Mario Maker stuff, but I was able to just like 2FA everything and get him get that crazy lunatic off my account on all my platforms. But no, that guy had been like stalking me for like 5 years, and I just like I've literally reported him to the police too, and they really didn't do anything about it, unfortunately. But he's not really focused on me right now, which is good, I guess, so let's keep it that way. And yes, I have 2FA'd, like, everything that he, like, doxed me on, so kind of stupid of him to post that, because I had the opportunity to go 2FA everything and change all my passwords. Yeah, he did some doxing. Yeah, let's just say unhinged lunatic, alright? Like, fucking... Why do I have to deal with this, right? I'm just a rank 1 in a video game, and yeah, that is literally why I got targeted. Not just me, but other rank 1s too, like the super expert rank 1, Royru, as well, equally got a little bit of that as well. Well, hope I'm doing well. What drama have you missed? I mean, it's been old drama, but it happened at some point. Yeah, I got hacked on my birthday, by the way, deliberately, because he really wanted to, like, cause, like, you know, suffering as much as he could. Because that's how much of a stalker he is. He even tried to join Raze's community, and I had to literally DM Raze and be like, yo, watch out for this guy. I know exactly what's going on, and then I had Raze ban him from the community. And even Panga's chat too, or Panga's Discord too. So, they're both aware of it. That was a couple months ago, though. But yeah, let's just say the creepiest shit you can imagine. That's what you're missing. Don't think about it too much. I just have to deal with it, alright? But yeah, I was concerned when he was joining Raze's and Panga's communities, because, like, I didn't want those guys to have to deal with them either. Like, I would tank it, just so that they wouldn't have to deal with it. Anyway, looks like we're 39 levels away from hitting 1.095 million levels. I think we'll get there in about, like, 40 minutes or so. I told you you're number 2 for Kira? No. I mean, I literally know who the number 2 is. And the number 2 is just, like, more oblivious than anything to that person. Ever since first getting this game, has it always been my priority to grind endless easy levels? Yeah, kind of, but I play other games too. I mean, I like to take my time. So the difference between me and the rank 2, for example, is I play other games. Like, I know I don't stream it that much, but I play MapleStory a bunch, and that's where I put a lot of my other time into. And I'm still able to balance this and being the rank 1 in the game at the same time. But the rank 2 just plays for 14 hours a day, while I only have to play for 6.5 hours at most, and do the equivalent amount of levels. So, yeah, that kind of works a lot out for me. But at the same time, because I'm so distracted and I play other stuff, I'm not, like, the most far ahead. but it just means that I get to have more fun. I know this because I literally can track, you know, players based on how much they play in a given day with my tracker. Yeah. How do I determine whether or not to skip a level? There's a couple things. One is, what is the world record time? I should have skipped the level. I skipped the level here. What's the world record time? Is there a sub area or not? Yeah, it was 25 seconds or more, and there was a sub area, and you can't ever beat the level in a sub area because there's always an even number of pipes, if that makes sense. And it takes time to go into the pipe, and every time you do go into a pipe, it pauses the timer. So, yeah, it was not the play to play a 25 plus second level with a sub area world record, because that would mean that it would be like, you know, 30 plus seconds in non-frozen time equivalency, I guess. Also, there can be up to 4 sets of going into the sub area and back, so that's 8 times you freeze the timer there. So yeah, it kind of does mess with the world record time a lot. So generally, you really want levels to not have a sub area. And when they do, you want to really lower your expectations for how much world record time you allow that level to be. If that makes sense. Spoken like a data analyst. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's almost like I went to school for that or something. Okay, there's a sub area, but it's 5-second world record. I'm allergic to flag 1-ups. I don't need them. Notice I have 99 lives. Why would I need flag 1-ups? Also, I'm trying to do a skip glitch. So part of the skip glitch is so what is the skip glitch? So the skip glitch allows you to skip a level and then go into the next one. Yeah, I do purposely avoid it, but let me get into that real quick. So you don't ever want to touch the top of the flagpole because you're unable to do the skip glitch. What is the skip glitch? The skip glitch allows you to beat a level and skip the act of going into the map screen and the results screen. You just go into the next level and you get credit for the level. So how you do this? You have to be grounded just like a regular skip. You have to be grounded when you're skipping, by the way. Otherwise you can't skip. You are unable to skip in the air, which includes on flagpoles when you're higher up in the flagpole, including at the top of the flagpole. And then if you time it correctly, like I'll try to do right now, I didn't get it. You should see a swirl at the bottom right and be able to skip the level and go into the next level immediately and get credit for the level. So that's what you're trying to do there. How long do you think you'll be able to reach 1 million levels cleared in Endless Easy? At maximum, 250 more days-ish. Plus 10, so 260 days-ish. So, literally before 2027. I will hit 1 million in 2026. 100%. Or 99.9%. You know, there can always be room for errors. Yeah, I didn't even push the advert button, so it literally just went off on its own. Hey, exclamation mark YT. Someone wants to do that real quick. I don't even know where my mouse is right now, but yeah. Um, oops. Yeah. If you hate ads and you want to hear what I'm saying 100% of the time, well, there's the ad-free version of the stream, which is also live at the same time as my Twitch stream. Yo, what's up, Neil? How are you doing? I tried to reach out to you a couple nights ago, but I wasn't able to hear back from you. Are you doing all right? Do you fix your sleep schedule thing? I was kind of worried. You're doing okay? It's all good. I just wanted to know that you were doing good and okay, because you were mentioning that you were kind of struggling with your sleep. Sleep is still freaked up. Dang. I did actually manage to cool my room down a little bit. I opened up my air duct, and I think that did quite a bit of it. Like, helped me with that. But yeah, I hope things are good. I hope you're getting better, at the very least. I hope things are better than what you explained when you first said them, or said that to me. Turn off your PC and cool your room down. Yeah, maybe turn the AC on a little bit more. It was 108 degrees out 3 days ago, which is record-shattering. It was ridiculous. Like, and it was the winter when that was happening. It was March 20th. Well, quote-unquote, the winter. I'm pretty sure that was, like, pretty much almost the first day of spring, if it's not. That was the first day. A million levels before the end of 2026 will be an incredible achievement, to say the least. Yep. We're already there for total players, if you can look at that in the top left. We're at 1,095,000 almost. We're gonna hit that literally today within like half an hour. Now, I did want to reach out to you, Neil, and say something, but I wanted to say that later. We got the level skip there. So as I was talking about like 2 minutes ago with the level skip thing, so we got credit for that level and we got to go to the next level. If your iPhone, go on a date with it, break up. Congratulations, you have an iPhone. What? You mean X is in like EX? Like, you know, like X relationship person? I know I'm probably just ruining the joke here, but yeah. Like what? Yeah. Okay, I think I got that then. It just took me a little bit. You know, Dashy, I think I've heard of him. Hasn't he done stuff with Raise Fire before? Like once or something? Or is that someone else? Is he like a YouTube only guy? Because I'm pretty sure if he was a Twitch guy, I don't think he would be. Dashy because of DGR many years ago. Huh. YouTube only guy? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really into like who the YouTube only guys are. Although with the exception being like Red Falcon, who is basically a YouTube only guy, because he's actually like reached out to me before. But Red Falcon and like Panga and Raise Fire are like BFFs. So yeah, I would know him a lot more easily. This SMM series is pretty awesome. Nice. I mean, does he still do stuff for SMM though? It's not as often now. SMM2. Wait, did I say SMM3? Bruh. Raise Fire does occasionally play SMM2, but Red Falcon has definitely moved on from playing the game. Yeah, what does Red Falcon do now? Also, Raise Fire barely plays SMM2 as well. Like, he played once in the past week, but like, I don't think he's played in the past year before that. So I wouldn't say Raise Fire exactly is an SMM2 streamer anymore either. Although he is still Mario heavily related. Right? That's how I'd describe him, right? And speaking of which, he just raided me tonight. So he's still a homie. Oh god, I just got my clear. Yeah, Panga is still grinding endless expert. True. Yeah, but I wouldn't say Racefire, quote unquote, occasionally plays SM2. I would say rarely. Like, every year or so at this point. Although I do predict that if SMM3 comes out, he will be on that, like, for a very long time. We're all looking for SMM3 to come out. Get yourself a pet to sit on your lap while you... I didn't read the your lap part for a second. I was like, you want me to sit on a pet? I was like, what kind of sicko are you? I'm not gonna sit on a pet. What? Dude, I wish I had a pet though. To sit on. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe if it was like, I don't know, like a horse or like a lion, maybe I could sit on that or something. Wait till you learn about babysitting. Is that where you sit on babies? Is that how that works? I'm not familiar. Is that why they call it that? Babysitting? I've never babysat in my life, but yeah, it sounds like what happens there. Much worse? Oh. Oh, do tell. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, I don't think I'm suited for that. Racefire's channel has significantly changed over since being known of the Swick device makes sense. Yeah, I know of the Swick era because that was the era that followed immediately after the Data era. And I was part of the Data era as like his data feeder. I was also offered a Swick device, but then I never got a PO box, so I never got a Swick device. Oh yeah. I was on a wait list, and then I never was off the wait list. Although, maybe I should just trust him with my address and hope he doesn't kill me or something. And then I just get a Swick device, that'd be nice. Do I have any pets? I wish. No, I don't have the money to take care of them. I would love a cat, though. Yeah, he's probably trustworthy. But I'm just paranoid because of the things that have happened to me recently. Trust him flipping since he got switched from him. Well, there's enough money for a pet. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do think I added Conflurpin as a friend. Though, yeah, I did tell him to wait for me to get a PO box, and that literally never happened. So nothing happened out of that. I could probably just tell him my address though. Although it does kind of feel a little bit late for that now. Also, I still need to go get that battery changed for my Switch 1. The bomb that's literally in my room that I never took care of, that I probably should take care of. I haven't plugged it into like anything, so like it's still a swollen battery, and it's probably even worse with the heat in my room. So I really should take care of that pretty soon. But I just like was saving up for the Switch too. I mean, I never had money to deal with that, so it is still a very much fire hazard in my room right now. But it's just I don't really make a lot of money on here. Yeah, it is dangerous. I'm like, guys, please sub. At the very worst, if something does happen, I will toss it out of my window, and then that'll be that. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with an explosion, but I really should take care of that. I do want to mod it, though. I do want to mod it, so I can't just send it to Nintendo. Maybe it's a selfish thing that I want to do, but yeah. Like, that's the reason I am getting the Swick in the first place. If I gave it to Nintendo, they'll just give me the new model, then I can't use the Swick anyway, right? So it's, like, complicated. It's a mess. But again, I've left it unplugged for a year, so I did slow down its demise. You can use this switch on a unmodified switch. You mean Swick? Swick. Yeah. I have an unmodified switch, but like, they'll give you the new switch, right? They'll give you the replacement switch, and then you can't do as much with it if you send it into Nintendo. And I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to go to like You Break I Fix. But it's like 150 bucks to repair it. And I'm like, dude, I was saving up for the Switch 2 at the time. Also, because of my room, I noticed my 3DS and my PSP batteries have also swollen as well. So those were much easier to replace. So I did replace them. Although they're still, you know, in my residence, and I need to dispose of them, and I can't just throw them in the garbage unless I want to get charged for a crime. So I do need to go down and dispose of them properly. I wanted to be able to mod my original Switch, the one that I've had for like so long, without having to buy a new Switch. At the same time, I don't want to burn down the place that I live in. But you can only mod unmodified Switches, and I have a like day one Switch pretty much. I got a day one Switch in 2017. That's not the modified Switch, but like the updated version. You can't mod it as easily. What you do is you like to eat your batteries and digest them because you don't have time to drive to dispose of them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if your stomach can handle that battery acid, yeah, I mean, all power to you. I think that pot made me want to pee again, so I'm gonna do that after this level. You know how it is. This is a whole right level too. I could just go pee right now. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Recipe, everyone pointing that. Ah, ESP! Yeah, short bladder. Has had many drinks, lives in the desert, has to hydrate, but is not hydrating properly because he lives in the desert and he's having beer. Almost knocked my Switch 2 off of its pedestal. That would have been bad. Okay, we're good. I wasn't going for that long, right? Now about the jig and the unpatchable hardware and hardware flaw and all that, yeah. Oh, so we're almost at 1.095, yeah? Almost there. We're gonna do it. What I want to really do is when I hit 1.1 mil total clears, I also want to simultaneously hit 900k easy endless. So I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. So I might have to grind a little bit outside of endless to make that happen. Because I think that'd be interesting if I manage to sync them up. Because I'm behind by like 1,000. Plus some repeats. It's gonna be hard to predict, but yeah, I will have to play at least 1,000 levels outside of endless to make said possibility a possibility. That way I wouldn't even have to think of a special level for 1.1 mil as well. I'd just take what I get. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm like, might as well. We're like, it's possible, right? It's a thing I can do. You look at how much endless I'm at and how much total clear I'm at. I'm like 1,400 ahead though, so I will have to play that many levels outside of endless. It sounds like, plus a little bit more. It sounds like. And I have to do that, like, right now. Like, soon. So I don't need to figure that out. On top of having to play Maple Story for, like, 2 days straight, it's gonna be rough. Because, every 2 weeks, I will do my boss runs, because rental gear is a thing, and how rental gear works is every Wednesday at 5 p.m. my time, boss runs reset. So I try to aim to get, so every week is, I can clear all my bosses. So what I want to do, is do all 180 of my bosses, before the week reset and after the week reset. And the reason for that is the rental gear itself, which gives you tons of power, and is a 24-hour item. So... if I time it correctly, I spend 12 hours on Tuesday and 12 hours on Wednesday, you know, renting the gear out at 5 a.m. on a Tuesday, and I just run all my bosses and then do both the weeks, you know, back to back, right? That makes sense, because you save on the rental gear, and it's because you don't have to buy it twice. The rental gear costs in-game currency, and a lot of it, but it lasts for 24 hours. So that's the optimization there, is do both your weeks, and then you literally get half off on rental gear. Does that make sense? So you have till 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. pretty much. Yeah, I know. It's a mess. And it is 360 bosses I have to smack in the face, which is a lot. What is like the most optimal way to play. Which ethnically financial advisor should you hire? What does that mean? Bro can't read? What? What do you mean I can't read? No, I'm just confused on what I just read. I read it wrong. Could you re-say what you meant, I guess? Sorry, I might have had a few beers. Which ethnically financial advisor should you hire? I don't know what that means. Decisions, yeah. In terms of being bratty in DVD, damn. Could have Dwight on purpose because he pissed you off and never killed Dwight. Was the nickel game you were talking about playing? The nickel game? I don't think I've mentioned a nickel game. Are you talking about Razefire's flip game? I don't know too much about it, but like I think you flip a weighted coin, right? And then it gets like better odds over time or something like that. I'm not sure how it works. Other games that I played besides SMM2? Oh, I have a game up right now. Look at this game. It's called Maple Story. I'm playing as a bald man. Look, I'm the bald man. You see? I'm Saitama. The bald man. Himself. I blew up my hat. God damn it. I was 20 mil combat power. Now I'm not. I did that earlier this stream. Yeah, Maple Story. That's like actually one of my main games. Like my second most played game. Technically, it's probably my most played game because I'm literally playing that 24/7 because I just leave it on. I don't leave Mario Maker on 24/7. So, Nickel Story? No. Maple Story. Oop, I don't think I need to be on that fight. Dude, when you say Dwight, I think of like that one guy from, and I haven't even watched this show, but when I hear Dwight, I think of like The Office, and then this like nerdy guy named Dwight, right? You're killing that guy? Like, damn. That sounds brutal. Oh, we're almost there, by the way. I just realized we have 3 levels left. Imagining a game where you go around collecting change. Nickel Story. There's actually something like that, and believe it or not, and I had this game when I was like 5. The Rugrats for the PSX, where you do have to do like a nickel challenge, where you run around collecting nickels. I don't know if you guys remember that game or not. It was a very old game. But I remember that being a thing. And it sounds like exactly what that is. Like Rugrats, like Search of Reptar or something like that for the PS1. I was kind of tempted to replay that game just to remember what the hell that game was. I remember I didn't hate that game either. I did go back to Hot Shots Golf 4, which is another game in my past from the PlayStation. I have one more level left, by the way. I gotta beat this next level. Oh, maybe not this level, because apparently I've already played it. But yeah, something like that. Thank you for the ball. Appreciate it, man. Who's my favorite enemy? Yours is the Thwomp. Well, if I was raised fire and I'm not, I would say the Grindle. I don't know what my favorite enemy is. Yeah. My favorite enemy is my alcoholism. I'd have to think about that. Dude, it would be really funny if they made the juice emote an enemy. That'd be a nice enemy. Rose enemy is sobriety, yeah. Alright, let's go take a look at the leaderboards. I think we just did it. Nice. Hopefully we didn't overshoot it. Hey, look at that. We did it. Hell yeah. We'll keep streaming though. We have quite a bit of people here. You're still talking, so I'm not done with the stream. Otherwise, if it was dead, I would be leaving. But no, since we got people here, we got people talking. I want to keep streaming. That's just how it is, right? Let's keep going. We're almost on a 69 anyway. Look at that. I think my favorite character that is an enemy that I like to play as, if that counts, is Shy Guy. He's kind of my main in Mario Kart 8. I mean, Shy Guy and Middle Mario, depending on if I needed a light or heavy racer. Does that work? Middle Mario technically also is an enemy too, because he was an enemy in Super Smash Bros. 64. Even though he's a power-up in Super Mario 64. So, how about those two? Those are my two favorite enemies. Even though one of them is only an enemy half the time. Technically, I mean, in Mario Kart, is Shy Guy really an enemy, or are you just racing with him? Same with Bowser. The long Straight Bowser. That's what they say, right? Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm gonna watch a Mario movie coming up soon. I don't know. I literally might not have the funds for that because I'm busy buying other things that I need to pay for. Unfortunately, I might just probably unfortunately pirate it. So. I went overhaul with the last one, to be honest. Yeah, I spent like $60 on a $13 ticket. Because I just bought like... I just went overhaul and I got like chicken wings, and a lot of them apparently. And like a Mario movie bucket of popcorn. And that all costed like $60. Oh, and I got 2 beers. But I didn't realize that I couldn't take the first beer in with me, which was extremely overpriced, by the way, to the theaters until I finished my drink. And then when I had my second one, which is why I got the second one, they're like, oh yeah, you can take it into the theater with you. I was like, what? I would have just done that with the first one. I was chugging the first one. God damn it, I had overpriced beer for nothing. Like, that was like $10 for a glass. Like, fuck that. Now I know. Now I know. Now you can just go in with your beer. Yeah, I saw. Like, he was literally, like, teased in, like, the end of the first movie, right? So, like, it was already a spoiler back then. It was, like, the post-credits scene. Right? If you recall the first movie. Yeah. Like, why else would they put that there? Now, I'll probably watch it, but I'll probably just, you know, quote-unquote, watch it from home. I mean, when I went last time, I was expecting to actually meet, like, Mario fans my age, but no, it was just me and then, like, some women with their fucking 5-year-old children. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to do that anymore. I'll just watch it online for free. Probably. Aren't I the average demographic for Mario? I wouldn't say average. I'd say I'd be above average demographic for Mario, to be more specific. Like, I'm one of the people they've made the movie for. Wouldn't you say? The #1 player in the game? I don't know. Yeah, I am the Mario player. I'm just not gonna buy the ticket. Unless you guys want to fund my ticket. That'd be great. But that's gonna involve a lot more ad spam. Buying less beer or spamming more ads is the other option. No, I'm already buying some other stuff that I need to buy. Like, I need to buy batteries and shit. Bro, it's like he's the first time here. I don't blame him though. But no, kind of working on trying to make my residence not explode real quick, so that's what I'm kind of saving up for. Think of that, Yoshi. I will find a way to watch the Mario movie regardless. If maybe Mario needs to jump off Yoshi to make a jump and Yoshi dies. Relatable, I guess? I don't know. Been there, done that? Yeah, if it means beating the best time, Yoshi's pretty expendable. That's that min-max mindset of mine. What if Minecraft Steve gets the cameo? I am Steve? No, I am Steve, okay? I supersede him because I'm an actual Steve. He's not. Like, he's a fictional Steve. I'm a real Steve, though. Yeah, exactly. So again, been there, done that. I think this music goes hard, by the way. You call me STD for sure. I prefer you don't. Where are you getting those letters from? Yeah, but why does that come out at the end then? Wouldn't it be DST? It sounds like intentional at this point. I don't know. You have no idea what you're talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be fair. I skipped. What's wrong with STD for short? Because we know what that stands for. I think we know what that means already. No? You're mixing up the letters there, it sounds like. The orientation of those letters. On purpose, it sounds like. D sounds... Why? Do you ever put... Like, this is in Japan. We don't put the... We don't put the first name after the last name. That's not how this works around here. I don't think so. And why would we take 2 letters of the last name and the first letter of the first name? Sounds very specific, don't you think? Very conveniently specific. Yeah, no reason in particular, I'd imagine, right? Also, this music's going hard. Okay, you're just making up letters. I isn't even part of my username, so you're just doing that on purpose. Yeah. There's no I in team? Yeah. I'm not a teammate. Look at me, I'm streaming by myself, so clearly I'm not part of the team, right? Who's in my team? It's just me. There's me in team. Yeah, people say there's no I in team, that there's definitely me in team if you look at the letters correctly, right? No, you don't need an I when there's an ME right there. We just went over that. Oh boy, that's it. But like, why? They just use the proper letters. Dang, so you don't fuck with STD or STI? What's next? Yeah, I don't. IRL, I don't have any of that, so I wouldn't. If that's my major reveal to you guys, spoilers, I'm that free. If you guys wanted to know about me that much. Just skip this. We're making pretty good progress, by the way. We're up 562 levels today. That's pretty good. STV? What is an STV? Okay, that one I've never heard of before. Like, I know what a D and an I are. Well, what the hell is a STV? Supraventricular tachycardia, and why are you associating this with me? Yeah, so already that's mixed up. So no, I don't think I want that. I'll pass on that one. You mean you know what the D and the T are? Wait, what do you mean D? You're not talking about D anymore. I said S. No, you're coming up with these nicknames and not explaining why you feel like I should be named like them. So I'm putting in my defense, if that makes sense. No. I'm gonna pass on those. Sorry. I mean, I'm well aware of it, and I'm playing into it. You know, I'm always the anti-joke guy. Speaking about this level, this is a pretty anti-joke right here. Just kill me for free. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna skip out of that. Haha, very funny. UC made for STI was pretty genius. Well, except for the fact that the I doesn't really make any sense now, does it? No, I in team? Yeah, but I literally gave you a countermeasure that there's me in team, right? So I'll just use that instead. There's an M and an E in team, is there not? Like, look at those letters again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. It's 9 plus 10, 19. It's not 21 if that's what you're asking. So immediately gonna shut down that joke. Bro, I'm a math major. You can't get me with that. Bro, is fun Belius? I am. Don't you dare speak non-facts to me, boy. Had a virus in your pants so down, Mom. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You probably should work on that. Do you know that one? Nope. Dang, yeah. I know, I'm so uncultured. Played Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, like 20 years ago. I never finished it though. Whenever the GameCube first came out. Did you? Favorite 3DS game? Bro, that didn't even start as a 3DS game. It was a GameCube game. Played the second one? Oh, yeah, I never got around to the second one. I played half of the first one. It was fine. I heard the first one is just better though. You played the first one yet? You should play the first one if you like the series. You probably like it. A lot of people like it. In fact, I heard the second one was the worst of the series. Do I watch anime? Yeah, sometimes. Why? Do you? What do you watch? Naruto, Death Note, Hunter x Hunter, Cowboy Bebop. I've only watched Naruto of those. I mean, I was a big DBZ fan and all the related media with that. Watched One Piece, One Punch Man, stuff like that. Even the Pokemon anime, if that counts. Which one, man? It's cool. Yeah, I just played their entire event in Maple Story, so I wanted to catch up with where it was at in the story. So I did that, like, literally in the last couple days. Yeah, apparently the animation, it's not the actual, like, you know, content that sucks, but it's, yeah, the animation that's terrible. So, I think they just found a bad studio or something and really rushed it, so, yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, we'll see what happens in season 4 then. If there is one. Yeah, season 1 and 2 are pretty good though. So don't, you know, bash its entire series, just that one season. You like Dragon Ball Z? This is the song that one of the songs that comes from the video games of all things. So you never heard this in actual media. It's kind of a banger though. About the shows? What do you mean a lot about the shows? Yeah. I liked One Punch Man, at least season 1 and 2. I will BRB though, you know, it's already that time again. I'll be right back. But, you know, let my juices flow, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm back. I've returned. Yeah, I like Dragon Ball, One Punch Man, One Piece, Naruto, if we're talking about those shows. There's a lot more shows in general I like, you know, like Rick and Morty, for example. I don't know. Futurama. Yeah, I know words haven't really been exchanged in the last like 5 minutes, but I'm still here, by the way, even though that guy is not. Yeah, how you doing? No. Yeah, did you read the last message I sent you on DC? Would you be open for that? All good. I don't know, it's been like something about the weather lately that's just been affecting how I feel, you know? So, wow, I can't click open. Yeah, I can do whenever, honestly. You know, I just want to be able to do that with someone, you know? As long as you're open to that. Oh yeah, we're on the same time zone now. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you, honestly. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Since, you know, everyone's always busy at their own time, right? Yeah, I've been also waking up around that time too. fell asleep? Dude, my toe fell asleep, my big toe. Left toe. It's fine now. What are you up to tonight, by the way? What do you get for sitting crisscross on the floor? Wait, where are you on the floor right now? Are you writing? Oh, that's hype. I mean, I'm just always on my my bed. Your whole leg is asleep? Yeah, how do you fix that? Just like you gotta stand up for a little bit. The tinglies? Yeah, I know. I think you might need to stand up and just like stretch for a little while. You know, let the blood come back. Yeah, I always feel so weird. Like I always want to like immediately fix that. I'm sure it's not like life-threatening or anything like that, right? But like it just feels weird. I don't know. What are you up to like tomorrow evening, by the way? And just falling asleep is only bad if you like pass out on top of the limb. Well, it just means the blood's in a different spot, right? And then you just like gotta like work that muscle again. But it's like reversible, right? Like it's not like permanent. It's just like it feels weird, but then like you can revive it. Nerve damage will happen after like 12 hours of being asleep. So it would take like a lot of effort for that to actually happen though, right? Like you would have to like pass out drunk on your limb for that to happen or something. Yeah, even I don't think I can do that. Yeah. No, my limbs are fine. The only time I've had a limb like break down on me was I don't remember if I told you, but I had a torn meniscus in 2020. It kind of sucks. Hey, remember that girl that you're friends with on Steam? Yeah, I was like supposed to go out with her in 2020. But then my meniscus tore, and then that never happened because of literally that. And then she had she ended up getting with someone else, and then she broke up, and then never told me, and I was like, oh, all right. You haven't played with her yet? Yeah, you both, for some reason, as I've noticed, are always offline. Oh, you don't remember her name? I feel like we would both have to get into like a call with each other or something, and I could explain everything. I don't know. But no, she really does like DBD, and I know you like DBD. I even told her the same thing as well. Like, you both would get along really, really well, I imagine. But, like, you both are always offline. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Even though, as someone who appears offline, you can still see when you last played a game. For both of you. I'm like this third observer, right? I was like, you guys should just game together, but I mean, I don't know. She hasn't been around either, though. She's been pretty hard to reach lately. I think just college or something. I mean, to me, just everyone's just really hard to reach nowadays. Also, I've been the mediator, though. I've both told you to each other that I feel like both of you would actually like to play DBD together. But I feel like both of you have had slight reservations about it. Out of, like, shyness. But, like, that's okay. Yeah, she does too. But I do too, so like I mean, I feel like we just gotta figure this out, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously I would like love to like talk to you guys. I mean, I'm trying to do that right now, right? But yeah, it will take some work though. But I mean, when it comes to like the social anxiety, just don't worry about it. Like, Frick, it's 309, yeah. When it comes to social anxiety, don't worry about it. Like, you know, I'm obviously not going to like do anything to hurt you or anything like that. I think we've already been in a call before, I think, right? Like, I just want to vibe, that's all. Have a good time. Yeah, it's 3:10 now. I forgot we're, again, synced on the same time zone. But I don't know who's still here. I think it's just you. And 56 lurkers that I can spam ads on. I can definitely talk to you about it later. I have some other things I need to say. Might start again.
change of pace!
Waluigi time!
To bed now. Good night, gamer. Alright. Hope you have a good night. Do you still want to do something tomorrow, or? Sounds good. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night.
new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 the point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 the point. Who wants to come? 6 the point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come?
Order! Oh my god, Jesus. Alright, we'll take a third raid today. Thank you for the big old fat raid. I hope your stream went well, my dude. It's been a bit. Bald! Dude. They dropped the perfect event in the other game that I played, by the way. What up? Dude, look at this, hold on. In the game Maple Story, which is the MMO I play, they have a Saitama event. You know this emote? Are you guys familiar with this guy? Yeah. Yeah, you can play as the Bald Man, the One Punch Man, which is pretty hype. So, I finished that character. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. But without glasses. Literally that guy. No, I actually rewatched the anime too. It's kind of hype. Although the third season's kind of bad. Yeah, very bald though. They're literally bald anime right there. But the other, I mean, the rest of the seasons were fine. Season 1's very rewatchable, yeah. And the OVAs as well, they're pretty good too. But, something happened in Season 3, yeah, they gotta try again, let's just say that. I mean, I don't want that show to, like, cancel or anything like that, you know, I just want them to try harder, you know, if they, do a Season 4. I mean, I did look at the manga a little bit as well because, well, that's at least better quality than the anime at that point. But, yeah, I rated Aura kind of pretty drunk last a couple streams ago, and I was like, the bald event is going on, and then I just rated him and then I passed it out. That's exactly why, because of the Saitama thing. Yeah, that was what was going on. I was like bald, and I was like, you know who else is bald? and then that's when I rated him. But no, a good show though. Anyway, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to hit 1.1 million players and 900,000 levels for Endless. And we're approaching that pretty quickly here. Can probably do that within a week or two, I'd imagine. But it might take some extra work here. But that's what we're going for. But the long term is we're trying to get to 1 mil for Endless. And then at that point, I don't know, just maintain rank 1 or something. Play Maple Story Mobile for a year or now. Still such a good game. Yeah, I mean, Maple has been getting better like every patch, it feels like. Although they still fuck up their you know, they have like a bunch of bugs every patch, which is kind of, it can be annoying sometimes when they're really bad, but it's still like a good MMO, honestly. Or at least a fun one for me, especially if you like Mario games and action RPGs. Like, I mean, it's a side-scrolling MMO, so you might find a little bit of something if you're like a Mario player in there. I mean, that was kind of like my origin story too. I was playing that game, and I was like in the top 5 for that game before I even came over to Mario Maker. So I kind of have my roots in that game. We're talking like 2013. It was in the top 5 for my server. Do they do the classic servers? No, they're working on that. That's gonna come out later this year, I believe. They're like doing like beta, like selective beta for like people who want to like MapleCon. which happened at around the same time as TwitchCon, I believe, but I didn't go to either. But yeah, they're doing Classic Maple. You know, they got to cash in on the Classic RuneScape Classic. Well, not Classic RuneScape, but you know, OSRS hype and WoW hype as well, and any other MMOs that have done that. I think it's just those ones, right? Those are kind of like the big three in terms of like classic servers. People don't want to play classic. Well, I mean, classic RuneScape though. Like literally, like, you know, RS1, because that's kind of like dated, like really, really bad. But you know, people like 07scape. Like, I think it was called RuneScape 2 pretty much at that point. But that's the good server. That's the one that everyone likes. Same story with Maple. Story. People really like pre-Big Bang. I liked, you know, slightly after, or yeah, I liked around the time that Big Bang hit, like just before it as well. You know, Iran sort of thing. That was my main class. Full arm wielding dude. Yeah, that was my guy. It's like, imagine wielding this giant-ass, like, axe thing, but, like, you're, like, really, really fast with it, like, really acrobatic, too. It's a really fun playstyle. Like, you wouldn't think someone wielding such a large weapon would be so fast, but, you get kind of the best of both worlds there. You're strong and you're fast. How does skipping work after touching goal in Super Mario World? Oh, like what I was doing there? Yeah, I may be doing this subconsciously now, but so exactly what's happening is, here, let me try to do it. Okay, I didn't do it. It's a frame perfect trick where if you try to touch the flagpole as soon as, like frame perfect as soon as you're trying to skip, you can actually skip past the animation of, well, not only the animation of you touching the flagpole and doing that whole thing, but also the result screen and also the map screen. You can just skip those and get credit for the level, so you just go into the next level, which is really, really time saving. But it is a frame perfect trick, so it is kind of hard to pull off consistently. Even doing it so many times, it's like hard. Harder than like a corner boost, if you're familiar with that. Yeah. But that also, and you shouldn't do this, by the way, to evolve this further. There have been some cheaters that have done the restart glitch. That can get you banned. Where you just cheat your score by playing the same level over and over and over again by taking that glitch that I was just talking about and then pausing while you're doing that and hitting the restart button and playing the same level, and then you just play it over and over again. You break endless mode. I'm not doing that. I mean, clearly here. I think skip glitch is fine enough. No one's really gotten in trouble for skip glitch, but restart glitch, yeah, people have actually gotten banned for that. Okay, get it there. You can kind of tell who's heated to it, like if you go into their profile and you like look at their total clears versus their endless score and see the proportion between the two, It's kind of sus when you see someone with tens of thousands of super expert levels and only 400 total players, you know? Pretty blatant. And also their attempts and their deaths because of a glitch will like exponentiate. Like apparently every time you do the glitch consecutively, it does like for your attempts and your deaths, it does one and then two. Like adds 2 and then adds 3, so like total of 6 on the third one, and then 4, total of 10 on the fourth one. So it really starts to add up or something like that. So you can really tell because those people will have 9 attempts and deaths, literally the cap. And you're like, yeah, those guys are clearly not doing things correct here. These guys are clearly cheating. But anyway, yeah, I've been doing this run for like the past like 6.5 years. Or wait, almost 7 years. Jesus, I guess the 7th anniversary of the game's coming out in 3 months. Still no SM3 though. Still no announcements of that. Hope, right? Like, come on, we're dying here. Everyone just wants SM3 already. It's been so long. That I was gonna try to catch that right. Also, it's a 36-second level. We gotta skip that. There's a forced sub area. I don't want to do that. With a 36-second world record on top of that. Trust me, there's a method to my madness on why I skip certain levels. That's also why you see me like at the flagpole, just kind of like trying to like get the skip glitch going. I was going for the momentum launch there, but clearly it kind of messed that one up. Yeah, usually I can like tell what I need to do. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, yep. I just like, you know, make some predictions based on the world record time, and that was exactly what I was going for. Like that blind jump right there. I was like, okay, I feel like it was gonna end in like 9.5-ish seconds, so I could just like go for it. I don't know. You kind of get like a sixth sense of like when the level is gonna end when you've played so many levels. Saved the car from dying there. Actually, no, that was only the first hit. That level. Okay, one of the funny things about this glitch is if I pull this off right, hold on. No, I didn't. You can actually deal the world record on hold right levels. Even though you're not supposed to. Yeah, I didn't get it. But because you finished the level like a frame earlier or something like that, which is kind of goofy. And it's so niche on when you can actually get the world record there. Because, like, you have to find a level where you can actually run into the goal. Other than, like, you know, line up with it. It's pretty easy to do, or, I mean, one of the easiest examples of doing that is underwater levels. Where you technically can hit the goal at any point of the flag, or, you know, the goalpost or whatever. Because you can skip at any time when you're underwater, even when you're airborne, quote unquote airborne. Yeah, I didn't want to go for that, because the goofy guy trying to get rid of the goal. Also, I'm usually not up this late, as of recently. I'm only up this late because I got a chain of raids. And I'll just go a little bit longer when I get raided. Sometimes to an extreme. So if I sound a little bit out of it, that might be it. But I'll keep myself hydrated and keep myself awake and all that good stuff. thinking we have like 3,300-ish levels to go. I think it's gonna be about 8 more days or so until I actually wait, no, I gotta think about what is it? 899,000 instead of 900,000. What day would that be? If I do like 400 a day. Where are we at again? Okay, so we have 2,400 until that, so it's gonna be about actually like 5 or 6 more days-ish, I'd imagine, till we get to that point, and then I'll just do like 1,000 levels that day. If I do like 400 a day or so, before then. I do also want to try to simultaneously hit 1.1 mil and 900,000. So 1.1 mil total clears, 900,000 in endless at the same time, if I can even pull that off, which will involve a little bit of grinding outside of endless mode. So we'll see if I can get that to work. I think we got the world record today. Yep. But yeah, given that I'm going for 1 mil endless, I think I'm about 8 months or so away from actually hitting 1 mil for endless. Somewhere around there, so, which means I'm gonna do it before the end of 2026, I'm pretty sure. we play a level that has a 20-second world record, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Take a beat die. Oh wait, I'm supposed to say, especially with the sub area, force sub area, but there's no force sub area so far. Yeah, it's just an auto with a 20-second world record timer, so we're just gonna hang out in here. This is free. Get to relax, grab a water, you know, get hydrated again. We live in the desert after all, so it's pretty easy to get dehydrated out here. This isn't like the actual like SMW version of this level. I mean, SMBU version of this level. So I didn't have access to like the mid-air twirl. But usually, you know, that's what you kind of got to do. You're going for a world record time on that one. Can we just go around here? Oh, okay. 3. Yeah, that's why it's 12 seconds. Usually that fight is like just him, like himself, like a forced boom boom fight is at least like 20 seconds. So I was like, how the hell do you beat this in 12 seconds? That was what I was trying to figure out. Turns out, yeah, you can just skip that fight. such a free world. Holy crap. I was like not expecting the flagpole to just kind of like be there. Kind of beat that like by 4 seconds. Oop, I already messed that up. Also, it's 26-second level. Probably gonna skip. There's a sub area here. Probably also gonna see it. And you generally don't want to do sub areas on any level that isn't like immediately beatable like this level. Similarly. I just go to Mario 2 ad. Or whatever they're calling the new movie, Mario Galaxy. Was generally fine because it's less than 10 seconds, even though it kind of like was going for a refreshing level kind of thing, which was kind of scaring me because those levels take up a lot of time. Yeah, generally you want to avoid those. And whenever you see 3D World and then forced to slip area, you gotta realize it might be a refreshing. Aldred, correct. Yeah, what's up, Hamdon? How you doing? Although I'm pretty sure everyone is asleep at this point, but you know that's fine. I'll just yap on, I guess. It's Aura's birthday, turned 79. Damn. Again? It's crazy. Also, how you doing, dude? Good, tired, but good. Yeah. I'd say the same. It was 108 degrees or 42 Celsius for you non-Americans. Um, a couple days ago, I was out and about and doing errands and that. God. And it was the winter, by the way. 108 degrees in the winter? Like, what the hell? Like, the previous record for temperature over here is 100 degrees for this month. But 108? Like, that's shattering the previous record. Crazy. Like, that's summer weather, and it was the winter. Yeah, 108 freedom units. Oh yeah. I literally woke up because of it. Yeah, like my room, so I have a hygrometer that tells me what my temperature and humidity is. Like, I set it up right on my like mic arm, you know, that my bed's attached to. And it tells me how much I should be feeling, like the temperature. Not how much the room on average necessarily is, but what I should be feeling in my part of the room. And it's at 94 degrees, and yeah, I was, that kind of woke me up a little bit. That was just the inside room that I was in. Like, outside, it was obviously even hotter than that. I had to go fix my car battery because it was kind of, last night it was 22, it's mid-70s. Dude, I swear, like, this country is cursed right now. That sounds about right. So basically, your state can't decide whether it's summer or winter either. And I'm pretty sure Florida kind of like froze over at some point. I know it's not my state, but like, just sometime in the winter for the first time it like dropped below like freezing temperatures or something. Yeah, like what the hell is going on there? Pennsylvania March is a roller coaster month, but is that typical for you guys? Ours was an anomaly, and you know how Phoenix gets. Like, to even say that 108 is crazy is something else. Kind of nervous for June, honestly. If 108 is the temperature we're getting in March in the winter. By technicality, it was the last day of winter. About 10 years ago, you had 3 straight 90-degree March days and snow 2 days later. What the hell? No, that kind of sounds like Pullman, Washington. Like eastern, sort like part of Washington. I was like there in June one time and it was snowing, and then later in the day it was like absolutely scorching. Like same day. But at that point, you're no longer near the coast, and you're like more inland. Probably should be skipping this level, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe not. Nah, we'll just play it out. You know, because of all the errands I ran recently, I was kind of falling behind in terms of like my pace for my daily in this grinds, but I'm pretty sure we're making it back up today. We should be back up to where we need to be. It's supposed to cool down in the next week and a half or so, hopefully. Because, yeah, the 108 was kind of like a huge surprise. Kind of came out of nowhere. I think it was like a high pressure system or something. Let's just say, I don't think I was ready for that. Skip glitches. It is a hard trick to get off. Yeah, I think I did the hold right version of this title screen, and this is what I can just kind of get the world record. At least make it like somewhat challenging to break. And I can jump over the top there, but then a lot of RNG is involved. Thing. Okay, clearly, I don't know what's going on here. I think I just skip this. I'm not doing this. We might actually be able to beat 1,000 levels today if we pull this off. We got like 300 to go. And we'll see if I have the energy for that. Thanks for the call, man. Appreciate it. Or not, Dan, I guess. Apologies. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. gonna take a small 60-second bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? You did get raided by the bald man. Yeah, how's it going, Skirples? What's up? Hope you're having a good morning or whatever time of day it is for you. How old am I? Likely older than you. Yeah, I'm a bit up there in age. Not like a geezer or anything. How do you get the 1.299 in a one stringer? You use the skip thing. Because apparently you can beat a level of frame early if you're doing the skip glitch. It's much easier to do on like an underwater level. You'll see what I mean if I encounter one and I try to do it there. This doesn't work though, not this forest level. Yeah, it only works in Endless, so you got one shot basically. Yeah, I just did it. Also, it's really hard to do, even in Endless, because you have to make sure that you're running into the flag. Like, the flag can't be, like, elevated. You know, the bottom of the flagpole has to be on the ground. And you have to, like, run into the flag. So, very specific circumstances will allow you to do that. Again, which is why it's much easier to just do it underwater. Yeah, got it. Long will 900,000 in one no take? Depends on my motivation entirely, I guess. Could take anywhere between 100 to 250 days. Wide variance. I highly doubt it's going to be 100 days, though. Depends on what's going on in the other game that I play too, Maple Story. If there's not a lot going on, then I can push a lot harder, but if there's a lot going on, then it's gonna make it harder for me to rush. The rank 2 guy who's really close. He's not that close. He's not past me though. I don't know how long it's gonna take him, but he does 400 levels every day, so you just do the math. Uh-huh. Like robots they are. And guess how many I've done today? Spoilers, it's on the screen. $874, as shown at the top left there. Mm-hmm. They get 875. Yeah, that's nice. Free money. I think so. I'll appreciate it. Look on the game, this man. You can keep doing it if you want. I don't mind. That's why I have it at one channel point. Please, is it on Xbox? Is it on Xbox? Mario? I mean, I guess when Hell Freeze is over, that's when Mario's gonna be on Xbox. Or I guess it could be on Xbox if you mod the game. That too. No, it's not on Xbox. Mario's on Xbox, even Sonic. Yeah, maybe through like a Minecraft server or something. I have Nintendo Switch. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could probably figure out a way to mod it or something. How do you manage to clear that many levels in a sitting? Built different? I don't know. I didn't do the, I didn't do all 800 in one sitting. I did 400 before stream, and then I did 478 on stream. If you look at back of the VOD, I started the stream where it already said 400. I guess I've been live for 10 hours though. That's pretty good. Money does motivate. And oh, I did get raided. Like thrice. That takes so long with the Switch and good at Mario. Well, you're gonna have to work for it, I guess. The Switch one might be a lot cheaper than it used to be, though. I mean, if you can't afford the Switch 2, you can just get the Switch 1. Switch 1 has a lot of games still. Or do you get like a Switch Lite? Like, Switch Lite's pretty budget. At the cost of you can't really stream it, but yeah. Owen, thanks, man. There goes that coin. Oh, okay. There's more than enough. If 880 is clears, what's the 69? How many levels I've cleared in the past hour? Not the best face, but it's decent, I guess. So the 880 is how many I've cleared in 24 hours, and the 68 is how many I cleared in the last 1 hour. Which Lite doesn't switch, but you can get that from Temu or Wish. You can. It's super good for 1 hour. It's alright. I mean, earlier in this very stream, I was getting like 78. 70 is kind of average for me. That's why I'm able to clear so many, right? Just be efficient. Skip track doesn't really speed things up as much as you think it does. It makes, like, my average go from 70 to, like, 75, if anything. That, and combined having a Switch 2 versus a Switch 1, it only has increased my speed by around 10% or so. Both of which happened at around the same time. Even PlayStation 5? Well, good luck with that. I mean, I only have, of the 3, I just have the Switch. I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying, you know, you gotta get them. You gotta find a way to get them. Which means you'll probably have to save up if you really want all 3 of them. That's why I said good luck with that. They're pretty expensive. Especially all 3 of them combined. We'll do 1,000 levels today. I'll probably be up for a while. I mean, I got ads to run, money to make. By the way, again, go to the YouTube. I would recommend, if you want to listen to me uninterrupted, just go to the YouTube, because I'll probably be running a lot of ads today. And even Xbox, but you're going to your friend who have Xbox. That works too. You guys can both acquire one of, I don't know, each one individually or something. Probably would be easier. Some game store. Nice. The Xbox, okay. I mean, last Xbox I had was the 360. I never messed around with it after that. And I barely got any games. Came from Twitch? Yo. Are you Yogurt or are you someone else? Yeah, that's why I run both streams at the same time, because one of them's just gonna have a bunch of ads, because, you know, free money, right? And then the other one is much more watchable. I'm trying to get people to go on my YouTube anyway, so it's more of an incentive to do that. Okay, nice. Yeah. Trying to have Xbox One. Yeah, again, I haven't really messed around with the later Xboxes. Gotcha. I had, like, I don't know, like Halo 1 through 3, and then, like, Skyrim, I think, and maybe GTA 5, and Assassin's Creed 2, and I think a Guitar Hero game, and that's literally my entire collection for Xbox. All games I got on PC anyway, or Switch too, except for Guitar Hero. Yeah, they never re-released that game. I did have a PlayStation 1 and a 2 though, and then literally every Nintendo console starting with N64 onwards. Same with every Nintendo handheld, and then the PSP in the mix somewhere. That I got way later after it released. And not even to play PSP games, I used it to play GPA games as an emulator. Yes, you'll buy GTA 5. Sorry for writing you're not English. Yo, all good, man. Deal with that stalker person? Not really. But Well, they're not really focused on me right now, so that's pretty good, I guess. Hurting good? Eh, it's fine. I mean, I talked to the police, but like, yeah, nothing really happened. Can you keep yourself mentally motivated to play this much endless? I did just get raided a couple times, so money. I think in the last hour I just made $35 from ads, so that's pretty good. He's a pretty good motivator, honestly. Country, where is your friend? You don't must. Brazil? I don't know. Just random guess. I say that because there's a lot of random Brazilian English speakers. Mario Maker 3 comes out, will you switch to that and stream and grind? Probably. Austria? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too many Austrians. Is rank 1? Who knows? Since it's like a fresh slate, you know, other people have the opportunity to go for that spot. I kind of have it on lockdown here, but like when the slate, you know, is clean again, imagine it would be pretty hard to get rank 1 in like anything, except for like, I don't know, like normal or first players or something. I'm pretty sure, you know, I got my name out there in Mario Maker 2. I don't know if I really need to go for rank 1. I do dominate like nearly half the leaderboards. Although they are kind of all related. Nope. My competition is kind of bad, so probably not happening. In the time it took me to clear, let's see, 894 levels. Yeah, apparently I played for 13 hours and 39 minutes today. And in the same, nearly the same amount of time, the rank 2, who has played also an equal amount of hours as I have today somehow. Well, he actually does this every day, by the way. It's only cleared 316 levels, so that's like a third of what I've done. So, in the leaderboard, well, didn't you say you don't have the game? So, yeah, of course you wouldn't be on there, right? Lived your spot for like 6 years. Pretty sure you have your name ingrained in the SM2 community. Yep. But Nintendo doesn't care enough. I did get a news article of me once. It was pretty cool. I hit 1 mil. Actually, like 3 times. 15 hours, that much time on mobile. Yeah, you want to know where I'm getting my data? Well, I have this little tracker device. Hold on. I like to show this off sometimes. Let's see. You guys see this? Yep. Here's my Stream Deck, and here's my data. I've played for 13 hours and 40 minutes. Rank 2's played for 11 hours and 57 minutes. I cleared 66 in the past hour, 94 in the past day, and this many in the past week. I wasn't really active yesterday, so that's why his is a little bit higher, but it's not by too much. But his is 317 and mine's 894, so... And I've only played slightly more than he has. Yep. Oh, someone's grinding me. What a douche. Every day he doesn't work? Yep, he does not work. He literally plays for 14 hours every single day. I'm not even joking about that. Who is Yaki? Yaki Total. That's just Total Clears, Yakimo. I couldn't really fit it though. He's like the rank 3 guy for Total Clears. His name comes up as 4 question marks though. But his real username is Yakimo. Watching on mobile, nice. Almost at 900 for today. That's pretty good. Your dad has Xbox but lives in another house? Gotcha. Sounds good, dude. And then you wouldn't have to buy it, you would just play that one, right? I cleared all free clears out there? Nope. I don't do free clears anymore. Not for a long ass time. Since like 500k. I don't need them to be rank 1. My total clears is like really dominating like anyone else right now. Like rank 2 is like 160,000 behind me, so I clearly don't need 3 players to stay ahead. Xbox Series X latest. Oh, nice. You have Minecraft? Yep. You know, you rank 200 in players and you think you've lost quite a bit of your brain cells playing in the CC. It happens sometimes. But you just gotta make it fun by just going fast. Like, every single time I play Endless, I play to go as fast as I humanly can. How did he lose brain cells? I don't know, you gotta ask him, I guess. Say, I'm keeping my brain cells by writing programs and all this crap. Keep me more engaged with it. Also, there's my database too, that I like to use and update. Nice. Don't make the best life choices. Yeah, I don't think anyone does. 97k soon? Yep. Getting there. There's not really a correct way to go about life, though. So, part of the best choices are the stupid choices. It's rank 200 for players anyway. Have Roblox? No thanks, dude. I have no idea who rank 200 for players is. I don't even know who rank 4 for players is. Or, I mean, how much they have. It's about survival, so long as you can do things and don't die, you won't lose, just so you know, be constructive. You could be doing worse things right now, I guess. Yep. Yeah, I could be criming right now, but I prefer not to. Sounds like too much effort. You're still in elementary school? How old are you, dude? I don't think you're supposed to be here, because it's kind of an 18 plus chat. Sorry. Too young. You tell me you're in elementary school, then yeah, I'm probably going to camp. There's a comment to that guy who's ranked 200. Don't worry. Oh, gotcha. Give me a hot second here. Don't want to go to jail. Neither do I. We're talking about going to jail for? Was it because I just said something? Forgot. Oh yeah, that I could be doing something worse. I could be criming, and I'm like, nah, it sounds like a lot of work. Yep. Is it in the US? Exclamation mark time? Might be a command that you can check. Well, there's plenty of time zones actually. Might work. PM in France. That's like 908. Wait, did it not work? How command works. Yeah, it's 9 over here. It might be a different command, I don't know. Sleep during the day? Yeah, usually. It's more convenient that way because it's hot as fuck over here. Like, it's gonna be like 100 something degrees, which is higher than 40 degrees Celsius, so... It's 42 degrees Celsius, like... It's like 108 degrees Fahrenheit, like literally on the last day of winter, which is insane. Like, what the hell? So yeah, I try to sleep through that. Oh yeah, sorry, there's just stuff going on. I turned off the mic temporarily to so that sorry if you guys heard that. I need to close my window. I think that'll quiet things down a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, well, when as you said that, I heard some stuff outside, so I was just like, oh, did you actually hear that? Ask if you can sleep through daytime noise. Yeah, I usually have my stuff closed. Room's pretty quiet, honestly, except when I open my window. Which I should be doing anyways. I should be closing it because it's going to get hot, hot, hot out, so... yeah, eventually I do want to close it, but I had it open for the, nighttime just to cool down the room a little bit more. Yeah, part of living in the heckin' desert, man. Survival out here. Mario Bros. Wii U thing is very common, yep. It looks pretty awkward to play. Yeah, that's annoying. It's not my favorite mode. What is my fave? S&B3 is pretty nice. People always undersell S&B3. Cute. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I'd label it as cute though. Favorite number? One of the powers of 2. I like powers of 2. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't really care. hours played? Channel point redemption, dude. I actually do have the correct answer for it as well, because Nintendo at the end of the year actually will tell you how many hours you played, like the exact number. Not like just like rounding to the nearest 5 or anything like that, but like the exact number. It's part of, I don't remember. Yeah, the end of the year thing. Just like give you a little blurb about your account and what you've done. They actually had the data for previous years too, so I could just like, yeah, look at all that. I have the distributions for like my motivation per year. I mean, I'm playing Maple Story, so it's enough to stay rank 1, obviously, so. But then again, I only have to play like for a third of the time that that guy does, so I mean, it's whatever. To just keep up with it. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Don't mind uncleared levels. What do you ask? I usually try to avoid them. I don't want to get an ugly ass bronze medal. I mean, you generally don't see them in unlists. It's like a 1 in like 10,000 chance, like finding a shining Pokemon. And when I do, you know, I'll usually see that the dash is on the world record time, and I'll be like, nope, I'm out of there. And just skip. Oh, checking something real quick. Oh, more money. Nice. Nope. Don't care enough. I'm already fucking top 10 in Maple Story. Well, at least I was. I'm thinking like rank 11 now. At least for my job and server combination. So yeah, on top of juggling 3 rank 1s in this game, I'm a top... Well, for the longest time I was in the top 10 for that game. For my job and server combination. So, yep. But I don't care as much about rank on that game, because the person who's like rank 1 in that game is really far ahead. And I'm just like, nope, I'm not going for that. Also, there's a level cap too. Like, once they hit the level cap, then it's just like, then they're perma rank 1. And they're much closer to it than I am, so, like, whatever. It's a guildmate too, so, like, yeah, he can have it. I already had my fun 10 years ago. Actually, more than that. 13 years ago? Oh, whatever. I was the rank 1 of a different server. Same job, though. Am I safe in all 3 categories? Yeah, kinda. I mean, there is, like, always, you know, upkeep that has to be done, but mostly. It would be helpful if the people who go after me can also equally go after the rank 2 of World Records you know? You take a hint, maybe? Yep. Also, cough, I know it's you, cough. Anyway. Flores, I don't know how to say his name in English. $7K, yep. unless it's glitched. We'll see. Sometimes the counter kind of fucks up a little bit with this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, see we're like 2 off, or whatever. Ask me in 8 years. By the time that happens, this game will be long shut down, though. So, I think common sense would say probably not by force. I mean, I'm not a psychic, but SMM1 shut down, how many years after it came out? Live stream? I don't know. What's my viewer count at? Whenever the raid wears off, we'll probably go to bed or something. Till then, there's money to be made. Oh, actually, I don't want to skip this because I want to get my screenshot in. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.